But do you mind if I call you Taryn? Or would you like to be free and say the whole thing? Oh, you leave it up? Okay. I'll just call you Taryn then, because it's easier on my brain. Mostly my throat right now, at least. I woke up with... Alright, I fell asleep like like a day ago with that feeling in the back of your throat when you get sick. And, a day went by where I didn't feel sick, so I was like, oh, I must have dodged a bullet. And then I woke up today, and my throat has that, like, very heavy, like, oh yeah, you're about to have a cold. Or you're already in the feeling of a cold. So I think I have a cold. I will, how are you doing, Willow? Oh my god. An arch Linux user. There's somebody that occasionally shows up named Solus at Digital Solace, and he isn't, I don't know if he's an Arch Linux user, but I know he's a Linux user, so. It's crazy that in such a small community of people, I've managed to find 2 people that use Linux. I see a lot of posts about, I wouldn't say a lot, it's a lot more than you'd think, posts about it on Twitter. But most of the time it's just people going like, and I agree with the sentiment, I don't think Arch Linux is worth it. And they'll say the same because there's too much hassle. Like, installing it isn't that horrible, but installing and making the things actually work on it is, especially when it comes to Steam games and streaming and general programs. It just doesn't have that way. It doesn't have the team to bug fix everything, plus the customizability and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Willow. It's, everything plug and play? Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I end it. I know I saw somebody saying they got, when they got Arch Linux, they had a nightmare trying to set up a bunch of different Steam games. Mostly because there'd be bugs where it's like, if you close a game, they said, well, if they were streaming and they closed a game in full screen, that specific game would then not open up the next time they tried to launch it, but would say it was open, and the only way to fix it was to, like, turn your stream back on, and then turn the game on, and then Alt F4 it, and then keep the stream on and launch the game or something like that. It was really weird. But I hope you're feeling better soon, Willow. And again, hi Undead. Oh, and let me take this off my screen now that we're actually starting. But yeah, Willow, I hope it's just like, oh, either over soon or it's just like a normal stomach cramp and not coincidentally at the exact same time right after Joel's stream about the suffering of women in the biological sense. Which would... convenient timing, at least, so everybody, like, actually understands what you're going through. But on the other hand, it's... probably sucks to hear people go, no, what a coincidence. But, I guess it's also per person, so, like, maybe it's not as bad for you. I had a friend in high school that, would really suffer from periods, so... But I think they had, I don't remember, endometriosis, I think that's what it's called. Sorry, my brain's a bit fuzzy right now. I don't have problems that, okay. You don't have problems you've been on Linux for 3 years already. Oh, okay, so you kept your settings, you just swapped from Linux to Arch Linux. That makes sense. Are we still tired? Okay, so I guess I have to progress the story. I thought it was gonna be like you change loading zones or something, like I thought it was for the rest of the game, but maybe it's genuinely like I'm just gonna lower it a bit more. It's just a bit much for me. Oh yeah, so I totally forgot. We said we were gonna go to the abandoned factory today. Though I did say that like a week ago. I know I keep having like the week of stream off and everything, but I've been worried about the cold first and foremost, and then I ended up actually getting it. So I guess I don't have to worry anymore, at least. You know, a sad truth, but you know, it is what it is, right? I had a friend that used to say it is what it is all the time, and God, I hated it. But you know, I've kind of adopted myself too. Sometimes, occasionally. I love that there's a moose here. I also forgot that moose existed again. It's really hard to remember things. Especially when you have breaks in this kind of stuff. But, you know, I said it, so, for the people who aren't in Discord, I said this might be a bit iffy of a stream. I don't know how long it'll be exactly. And that's mostly just because like I said, I'm sick, so there's a chance that I could just get like really cold and then need to stop. Or really tired, etc. Or my throat starts killing me. So that's just a warning in advance. But, you know, I figured I'd say it again. Also, hi, Aristrus. How is the Pope of the cult doing? I'll say it. How is the cultish... How is our fiendish woman leader? Oh, is this gonna be... Don't tell me this isn't... Was this at a different floor? Yeah, well... That's not too bad, but how are you doing, Aristrus? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Spiritito. Which quest is this? The Wandering Couple. Oh, I needed to find them a thing. Today, the Pope's is stuffed to the brim with kebabs after helping a friend with prepping his house. Which today was mostly an annoying cleaning task. Could be better, could be worse. That's fair. Okay, so I need to find them a mysterious... I know, a mysteriograph? Was that what it is called? The elaborate gadget. Why did I call it a mysteriograph? Anyways, I think that means... Do we go below here for the factory? Job hunting is suffering. I was talking to my brother about the job hunting I did when I first moved here. You do have a blood moon now. Good cats. Also, I don't think I've never had a proper kebab before. I have had a kebab, but you know. Connecting to the network, does that mean I'm connecting to someone's death? Okay, so... was just double checking I didn't, like, miss anything. I don't want there to just be an item. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I was afraid there would just be an item on the ground, and then I would go through the whole thing and then realize I missed it. I was pretty sure that you didn't go under there in the factory. Which I was right about. You stole the Italian food, we took the Middle Eastern and the Asian and the Africans. Yeah, I do like Italian food. Actually, I'm fine with most things. One of my recent favorites is Mung Dal. Turkish communities weren't one of the main immigration groups. Well, actually, to be fair, I think in the United States, you know, earlier it was a matter of just chance, like you were saying, but later, especially after 9/11, it became a matter of xenophobia, unfortunately. Whereas even if people from the Middle East wanted to come to the US, it was no longer a safe place, and it still is rather hostile. Which is a same. Okay, so now that was done that, do you think we can erase with the mouse? I don't think so, right? It'll like swap us to a different screen. Oh, yeah. Nothing like having having an entire ethnicity blamed for a single perp's actions. So these guys are in the village. I haven't seen this guy yet. I'm not doing parade escort for a while. We have to wait for this. We're not doing that. I need 100,000 for that, and we only have 50,000. And these pictures, we've gotten 2 of them, and the last one is in a locked area. So it looks like we're giving the couple this. We're gonna be giving the couple this thing they want, and then we're actually gonna be doing the main story, guys. Can you believe it? Yeah. Humanity would never isolate an entire ethnicity based on the accents of one radical group. Totally. Oh, come on, are you serious? Oh, I don't think any of the fish would have changed here, right? Oh, and there's the line. That's so arrestrous. Now that... Oh my god, I haven't actually seen them do that in a while. Now that we have, like, an official visible mascot that you can see, I would like to see your rendition of them. Even if you're not good at drawing, I would like to see it. If in your spare time, you'd be willing to draw the version of yourself that... You know, I can just go the whole way, can't I? I'd like to see you wear Lemley. Remember, it can have a full body and arms, and you can just add, like, whatever hats or markings and stuff you want. You could wear a cape, you could have a... You sent a drawing out, right? Did you? Well, yeah, that was back when I first drew a copy of it too, but I want to see another one now that we have, like, all of the details involving it. Yeah, it was a copy of Automata. So yeah, exactly, like Rats. That was just me putting a poop hat on a lemling. And if you want that, that can be you, but I obviously want to give you an opportunity to, like, make it your own. And if that is what you want, then there's also no judgment there. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, taking your opportunity to create away from you. I'll need to see that again, honestly. That's it. Now a companion can fix what's been alien. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please sit. Pray for a safe passage. Oh, prize. Okay. Papal hat is a must. True. And if anyone asks why as a cult we're gonna have a papal hat, we can simply just say that we stole it. Well, here's the thing. I really like how Joel does his how he like fosters this community's artistic sense. And he doesn't like directly push them to do it, but he's very comforting, and he like doesn't make judgments based on people's skill levels, and I like when people are like that, and I feel the same with those sentiments, so I really don't think you should have to worry about if your drawing is bad or not. Because I think objectively there is no bad drawing. There can be like beginner drawings or like ways to improve, but I would never consider it bad in the objective sense of something being bad. Also, hi, Very. Okay, so now that we've come all the way here... Oh, you know, I do want to talk to you. This is the wrong ladder, but I do. I think I've had my fill of this place. I'd like to go somewhere else, but my carrier isn't showing up. He just doesn't seem to care about punctuality at all. Or perhaps he's angry I keep asking him to carry me everywhere. I know it's mostly annoyance that I can't properly transfer the image of my head to paper. I feel the exact same way. But sadly, the only way to... The only way to improve on that is to drop. Oh, okay, yeah, see, so in a lot of cases that's what happens, and where the couple updates, like, immediately. Don't tell me... Is this spam? No, that's photographs, okay. Oh, and I get to talk to the servo. Retrieve confidential intel from... Where is this? Oh, ways to go through the desert. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna check the quest list for it. They left, but the question is, can I see their quest on the map, or do I just have to wait? Mid star, current destination. Raid escort. I'm down during couple. Okay, so they're down. We don't have to worry about that. Why haven't you seen me watch? I just leave your stream on the second screen and refresh once in a while, so I don't kinds of bot and trying to avoid spoilers. That's fair. I totally understand that. Also, I hate the fact that I now have to go back over to this damn city. So, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to like it. But that's retrieve confidential info. Is that the man and his family? Oh, and Servo. Okay. So Servo and then man and his family. I do like that they added a fast travel system that still makes you go through the environment, and it's not like it's fast travel in the sense that you're going faster, but it's not fast travel in the sense that you're teleporting. So I'm glad we got the child back and didn't end up murdering him. And oh my god, I figured he'd turn into something big, but I also did not think that he would turn into that. Is he gonna be like level 60 then? Fast travel can make or break a game depending on how tedious it gets. Well, it's definitely tedious in this game, don't get me wrong. Especially since before finding the inventory, I'd have to buy animal bait. Or if I didn't want to use animal bait, I feel like I just messed that up. If I didn't want to use animal bait, then I just had to walk. And supposedly there is a fast travel method that is, like, traditional. And especially with how many side quests just have you going back and forth between this Forbidden City and other places, it is kind of annoying. This is terrifying. Oh my god. No. Fine. I'm honestly kind of scared. I might not want to fight him right now. Well, the best moving games to me were the Batman Arkham games and the Infamous games. I will be playing Arkham games eventually. The prodigal child returns once more. This is that same weird monk machine as before, right? Yes, it is. Holmes, Mother Zero has used gifts of his plot to make himself powerful, beyond imagining. There you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors? Shem! Father Servo is born anew. Red and white belt, I see. What level is he? He's level 50. Okay. This is gonna be a long fight, guys. I'm not even gonna shoot, because there's no point. You're dodging like a pro and it's just spamming the dodge button over and over. Other than the first dodge, which makes sense. Oh man, this is rough. There's such a level suppression difference. I don't have to worry about dying, but... But like... Okay, wait, if I don't lock on, can I shoot him in the legs and get bonus damage? It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. This stream is just gonna be killing him for an hour. I wonder how much this does. Does that do any damage? Could I just... Okay, well I kind of hurt his arms, I guess? Is there a mechanic I'm missing, or is it just that I have to... It's just that I have to do no damage because he's like level 50. If it bleeds, it can die, exactly. We're officially like 1/8 of the way now. You know what, maybe I use the pipe. The pipe is random, but maybe it can give us some good variance. It doesn't look like the damage difference is enough. Yeah, it's mainly a lot. I don't know, I'm just... Like, I get this, like, I'm not worried about dying. It's just gonna be, like, it's mainly a fight of endurance, but... Well, so first off, the dodge is timed earlier than he actually hits, which is very strange. But two, even with strong plug-in chips, there's so much level suppression that this is just gonna take a while. And there's no point in shooting at him, because you don't do any damage with the specials. Oh, you know what? Maybe that means it's time for the sword plugin, because we're not actually using it, right? Blade. I guess it's called blade, but you get a point. But yeah, it does bonus damage, it's not a lot, but... It's just gonna be a battle of endurance. And I hope you guys are willing to watch me sit here and pummel him for an hour, because I'm really curious if this is the last fight. If this is the last fight, I'm really curious if it's the last fight, and if it's not the last fight, I'm really curious what he turns into next. And I just feel like we're not leveling up fast enough to know for a while. Like, at level 50, the next time I fight him is going to be so far away. All of the program buff. The program? Which one's the program buff? This one? The pot skill. Oh, hold it? Yeah, exactly. Maybe he turns into Godzilla. I don't actually know what this move does. I'm pretty sure he just moves around and doesn't, like, actually hit you until the end, so... And he didn't even hit me, so... Oh, that's right, I forgot I can charge pod skills, man. Thank you for reminding me. That one's the only one I keep forgetting, because it's really hard to tell what move he's going to do. Wow, you're almost. Here's the problem, right? It's a fight to the death now, so the option is either I die or he dies, and I don't really want to die. And I know I probably shouldn't have accepted the fight, but I refuse to lose to Father Servo. He needs to know his place. And his place is below me. Also, I'm really hoping he turns into a boss. Like I know this is what technically can be considered a boss, would it not? But I want to see if he like turns into a like a boss. The skill is saving me time for sure, though. Oh, I missed it. One of the giants that blew the hole in the city, exactly. That would be super cool. And angles? Are they all called angles, or is that one just called angles? Yeah. They're called fortress destroyers, right? They're called angles fortress class destroyers or something like that. Oh, I timed it wrong. I wasn't allowed to dodge because I used my pod skill. Angles is just a name, yeah, so he would turn into an Angles then. I think that would be the next logical step in size. Or maybe a tank, I guess? Though I don't feel like Father Servo would turn into a tank. I just feel like that's not really what he would consider to be inclusive. I didn't mean. I don't know about you guys, but I just don't think that he would consider that to be an improvement. Maybe it would just be like the lack of motion. But he's been generally saying humanoid, and I think that's the important denominator in all of his changes. Well, it's humanoid. I don't mean human, I mean humanoid, you know? Does the skill take longer to recharge if you charge it? I'm not crazy, right? Is that taking longer to recharge because I charged it? Which is, it's when it's charged, it does more damage faster. But it feels like it takes longer than double to recharge, or maybe it is just double to recharge. I don't know. In a consistent fight like this, I think you might actually not want to charge it. Oh well. We're this far in. Now I can't believe we're only halfway in, but I do feel like we can definitely We can definitely do this fight. Also, I'm getting really good practice against this model of unit. And I think maybe that's the point of Servo, is that he's a safe way to get experience fighting different types of units. And at least early, when he's at this high of a level, and you're not close to his level, he's basically a sandbag. Which can probably help you get used to the style at which he fights. And what do you mean by crazy yet? I'm never crazy. Also, I'm so glad that he hasn't done that, like, ton of swings thing again. I know he started with it, but god, I hate that move. I'd love at the end, it tells you how much damage each move did, so I could know, like, if it was right to be weaving heavy attacks and the likes. I did it again. Also, I'm glad that he stays on this roof the entire time. I'm also shocked that I've had something to consistently talk about this entire time while fighting him, despite the fact that it's just kind of sitting here and massing. So I guess I have just been talking about the game. But I mean, I guess that's kind of what I do, isn't it? I just talk about games while I play them. And I'd love to say that it's his intent. Like, so I feel like the Father Sumo fights are something you're intended to come back for just consistently. Like, he'll always be here, and when you're at the appropriate level, you fight him. But I also feel like with the fact that this model is so lame, that it's actually rather easy to dodge, which means that, like, I'm justified in my ability to fight him constantly, but at the same time, I feel like for people who aren't as good as dodging, would Father Servo actually be a challenge? I know I got hit a few times, especially at the beginning. But I just, at this point, like, has he got, like, is he actually learning to be better at combat, or is he just making his form bigger? Like, does this count as improving? Like, is he actually, like, truly improving at what he's doing? Like, I would have considered this improving at combat. I would consider this, like, taking shortcuts. Maybe that's what he learns by the end, is that it's not the form that matters, it's the combat experience. But this is a white and red belt. I hope there's not a white and brown belt and a white and green belt or whatever it was again. Like, I hope we're not just going through the cycles again, but with white and. I actually don't know how martial artists' belts go, though, so I can't, like, give them a proper... I can't give a proper guess. I just know that there's a white belt, which is the starter belt, and then a red belt, or a red and, like, a green belt, and I think there's a black belt. Or I know there's a black belt. Black belt is the opposite of a white belt. It's like the... I thought it was the pinnacle, but he has a red and white belt, which makes me think that it wasn't the pinnacle. So now I genuinely don't have a clue where it ends. Unless this is the end of it. Because when I think of Japanese culture, I think I've seen the white and red belt before. But I don't think I've seen any other white and variants. So again, I don't actually know about Japanese culture enough to know about, like, about the colors. Nor have I actually, like, done any martial arts that use belt colors, so.
Yeah.
And I don't think, I'm not actually sure if belt color is like exclusive to Japanese martial arts, or just a specific martial art. I just know that it's part of a Japanese martial art. I think. Or no, I guess it's, is it actually? Cause it's a karate thing, isn't it? And karate's Chinese. Or is karate Japanese? I also actually don't know that now that I think about it. It's certainly using Japanese style of like syllable vowel, syllable vowel, syllable vowel. But I don't know if it like started in Japan or if it was just heavily adopted there or something like that. If any of you know that, I would be curious. I just lost my rhythm because I got hit by him. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. And wait, the pods don't share cooldowns? I wasn't aware that the pods don't share skill cooldowns. So if I was really into it, I could do double laser. Dude, I can't tell if he's just really hard, like if the metal he's made out of is really hard or not, or if this is just supposed to represent his strength in battle. I don't actually know what. I don't even does level suppression have a in the Lord example? Because I feel like it'd be super cool if they're like, oh yeah, level suppression just represents the higher level robots being made out of stronger metals, which means that you need to be better at it. You know, you need to have sharper weapons and be stronger in general as well. Or if it's just like, yeah, this is level suppression because we needed a difficulty a difficulty modifier and we couldn't take it one. I hope I don't run my voice wrong, to be honest, though. That is my one concern about the stream. I didn't charge it long enough. Can you charge the laser levels or just because it's a JRPG? Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping they'd at least give like a lore explanation for it other than just having heavy level suppression. I think level suppression is like one of the things I hate the most in games, where it doesn't come down to skill, it actually does come down to level as an invariable stat. Which, you know, it fits in some cases, but in some cases it I think it actually damages it, especially in a game with bosses. Especially like in action JRPG of all things. I can understand in a JRPG, level suppression just comes in the form of stats, and so like in an action JRPG it also is suppression in the form of like stats, whether it's HP or like dealing damage or the likes of it. Enough I say, show pity on an old monk. Go on. Valley servo requires a gold ion, a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, 2B, what do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time, plus it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom, may the 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you. Damn, he actually does get stronger. That should be gold ore, some filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. Okay. Well, first, let's change the pod back. I will, to clarify, I will not be fighting the next servo for a while. I do not have any plans. Oh, my controller died. Give me a second. I do not have any plans to suffer at the hands of Servo again. Especially after that took so long. It piqued my curiosity, and it also answered the curiosity, which was simply just, is there more? A pristine cable. Was that the only thing I needed? I don't remember it being I don't remember getting a pristine cable from killing those guys before. No. What? I can't wait for the 1 hour fight. Genuinely, what was that? Was that a 20-minute fight? Or was that a 30-minute fight? I wasn't really paying attention. That was 20 minutes, wasn't it? Oh my god, if you charge it, you get 2 lasers? I'll have to keep that in. That was 20, but it was still a 20-minute fight, which is... I mean, +1 for dedication? Fetch me gold ores and filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. Did I not? Well, what am I missing? Pillar metal. Okay, that's fair. I don't recognize that material in the slightest. It's in the factory? If you insist. Terran, have you... I'm going to assume that you have played this game, so my question is...
見たことがない。
Oh. Oh, they're only level 25. That's not bad. Oh, they're axe? Okay. Hold on, no, they are extremely tough. Okay, wait, so is... I understand. Hi, Dark Plane. How are you doing? I understand. Terran, I understand. The reason I can charge is because I have 2 pods, isn't it? That's why there's 2 lasers. That's why the blades are doubled. And that's why the cooldown is twice as long. It's because I'm charging to use both pods. So the alternative is swapping to the other pod and using its ability as well, or you can charge and then you don't have to swap at all. Okay. He doesn't like the factory. That's cool. Okay, so I have to kill one of those soldier robots to get it on my list. But I have a feeling that they're just really tough. You didn't switch your streaming categories and just chatting to game name. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, I would have completely forgotten. That was a cool death description. I lasted a sprint in an empty theater. Okay, can't do anything with this yet. I know the empty theater would be the... I guess that's referencing the boss fight zone. Oh, that's right. Enemies exist. And they're level 3. I appreciate that a lot. I know I just said I appreciate it, but I appreciate it. Honestly, a ruthless android couldn't perform as well as usual looking down on Earth. Hi, Patrick. Oh my god, stimming! Somebody gave that lemling too much caffeine. Ow. I don't even have to fight them. Technically, I can just ignore them, can't I? But I don't think it's in the spirit of running through the factory. Also, I'd have to ignore them twice.
Yeah.
Plus, I get rusted clumps. Who doesn't like rusted clumps? I couldn't help but smile on a tower. Smiled on by Angel. And you heal when you grab these guys. So even though I took, like, no damage, I do not mind. Okay, so do you think the shortcut would help, or do you think the shortcut will harm? I imagine the shortcut's gonna harm. I'm just gonna go... I'll go step at a time, and we'll find it. You look friendly. You're not friendly. I also like the isometric views. I guess they're not really isometric, but... Is that always there? Oh yeah, that was it, okay. Oh my god, I actually just would have missed it? You're kidding, right? I would have just flat out missed it if I didn't pick up... If I didn't have an urge to grab every piece of metal I could find. But Patrick, how's your day been? And again, thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. I can't wait to get the Twitch payout so I can do the LEGO stream. That's the whole thing I'm looking forward to the most. Second thing I'm looking forward to the most is making an emote. Though I'm still not 100% what emote I want to make. And obviously I'm glad you guys don't expect it to be any good, but maybe that's the point, right? No licking. Honestly, maybe we should have had the lemling be the thing that licks. But the lemling wasn't even designed back then. I didn't even have a name for it. I didn't even have a concept. I was just like, we need a mascot, guys. It was actually Komori Komori's the one that showed the way with the lemling. Just on Halloween too, she drew me wearing a witch outfit trick-or-treating with a lemon basket, and then she was like, oh my god, wait, this lemon basket could be the lemlings. Like, we figured out a name. By that point, we had a name. I was like, yeah, everyone was calling me Lemon, so we were like, okay, it could be Letta. It could be like a lemon. And then we were like, okay, lemlings, because I was like, it has to have an ing at the end, because I was thinking of Krulings from Sunny. So I was like, lemlings, it's cute. And it lets you put lemon in the name. So, I mean, I'm happy how it turned out personally. Also, hello, Heihachi Mishima. The real Heihachi Mishima. No fakes here. This man threw his kid off a cliff. And it only made him stronger. I bet Heihachi considered that successful parenting. Yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was either the movie, which I think is non-canon, or part of Tekken 5, where he actually argues that it just made... It was the right choice because it made not Jean, it was Kazuya stronger.
Yeah.
My schedule is fried, so I played some Minecraft not long ago when the migraines become unbearable, so I took a short rest. Now I feel better, but I can't sleep, so I'm playing again with your stream. What's your next idea for a building? Like, I know you need to finish your club of undeterminate isness, which I will refuse to say. But do you have an idea after that? One order of useless craft as requested. 9 ass. Oh, now Fabi Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my children. Alright, my child, when you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Stripped screws, ranged defenses. Unit data up to date as well, which I appreciate. Father Servo. A machine life form that wears a white belt and pursues a warrior's path, despite being equipped with a brown belt and being overpowered despite black belt. Father Servo underwent one even more radical redesign, including a snazzy red and white belt. However, his flurry of powerful attacks is not enough to save Oss inevitable defeat. Nudgy. Yes, I know, I'm sick, but don't make fun of me for it. 'Cause it is suffering. And you know it's suffering. Oh, it didn't even break the seal. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it, Patrick. I get into a funk where I just don't feel like doing anything. And then it lulls me into this sense of like, I just want to sleep for most of the day. Wait, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys are curious, I'm gonna save. Oh my god, I need to save after the serval fight. A lot of the time, the situation will be something like... Actually, 5,000 XP is a lot if I've only gotten 35,000 over the entire playthrough. I also see why people die in that spot a lot, because they're fighting those... they're fighting Jackass's quest. But I don't know, it's one of those things where I'll wake up and it'll be like 3:30 p.m. and I'll just have, like today for example, I woke up sick and I had just no vibe to actually want to play, and I know that once I start streaming I'm actually going to enjoy it, so I'll just keep playing. But until then, I have this feeling of like, do I really want to? And that feeling of do I really want to is like the main driving force in... It's kind of the main driving force in some of my times not streaming, but other times I'll just be really depressed. Like, really, really depressed. You can hit me if you miss me. Yeah, Nudgy is free a lot. Like, a surprising amount. Almost as free as me, and I'm unemployed and a loser, and an unsuccessful idiot, and a disappointment to my family. Except Nudgy is probably none of those things. Have I cheated him like that? A chance? No, I cannot. Oh, it's running. I see. Who said we aren't all of those things? Yeah, I just feel like I'm a lot more than you guys, especially when it comes to the fact that the last job I had, which was 8 hours a week, I ended up having to leave because it was too much for me. At least you've had it. Have you not? I mean, that's not really a thing. I don't really I'm not the kind of person who's like, you've never had a job that's shameful or anything like that. I'm more of the kind of person where it's like, I had to drop the and I flubbed it. It's the flubbing it part that's like a nightmare. I used to say what the job was, but then I realized that's probably not a good idea for anonymity. If any of you know what job it was, don't talk about it, please. Like, I'm begging you. Is there something here? Why did it have a... I've done things for money, wouldn't consider it a job. Well... Wait, where? Okay. Was this not... Wait, oh. Oh yeah, they're over here. Wait. Yeah, that's why I was here. It was obviously a waitress at Applebee's. Nothing criminal. Well, no, I don't think that way. You know, like under the table stuff where you get paid. I hope he's not selling the data to bots. You're the guys who got that stitch deck for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. Or I suppose you noticed the chips are your half, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Your family? I've always wanted a family, you know, or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living today in the same area was starting to make me lonely. If I went out and stole a broken down your hub body, I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please? Well, if this scouting Yorha doesn't want it either, you won't tell... I had a feeling it might be something weird like this, but at the same time... Okay, so this is really weird. So they're androids, right? So would you consider that a walking corpse? Or would you consider that a legitimate... Would you consider it a legitimate, living creature now? Because if it was a corpse, like, technically... Or do they even consider it a corpse? Like, if it's a defunct model that isn't in existence, so now it's just... it's just there, and it didn't work, and he uses a chip, and he doesn't install something else's memory into it, and it's like a fresh child, essentially. I mean, I guess you could consider that part of the family. I don't think it's weird that he's lonely, first off. I feel like there probably could have been better ways to go about that, but he's not harming anyone yet. The problem is that because it's Yorha, it can access confidential data, I would imagine would be the main issue. Or it might be confused during the mission. Curious letter. Photographs, that's the village, half-wit inventor. Raid escort, main mission, can't do those, can't reach those. Naji, it's not a bad question, you just don't like thinking. That's right, I said it.
Yeah.
I won't tell you about the rest of that. Because you have to remember, too, that he's probably in that area directly because of just how many Yorha bodies are over there because of the, that situation with them creating life, the robots. I don't know if you're here for that, but very early in, there were a bunch of robots that curled up into a ball and, like, gave their energy to create one, like, learning human-like android thing. And in that case, it's bad because obviously they killed all of those androids and probably soul pieces and stuff like that to eventually fuel what they created. But in his case, he's using parts that were already destroyed and are supposed to just be left there for good, and they're not going to repurpose them. But, on the other hand, here's a problem. He asked me to grab chips from... He asked me to grab confidential... Or, he asked me to grab your hot chips that were stolen that had confidential info on them, which means that those guys do actually have confidential info on them, don't they? Which is problematic. That is problematic now that I think about it. I mean, I said that earlier. It's problematic on the confidential info side, and I don't think so much. I think Frankenstein is morally acceptable. I don't think what Frankenstein did was wrong. He didn't harm anyone. Actually, did he grave rob? I still don't think... I don't technically consider grave robbing to be, like, morally harming anyone. It's just not... You know, maybe it's just the way I think when I do genuinely think that Frankenstein didn't... He didn't have any moral shortcomings in that regard, in the concept of creating life. It's just something that's considered monstrous of a concept based on, like, Puritan Christian beliefs. Purist Christian beliefs, I guess. Hey, bud. Now, what do you think of Father Servo now? You've done a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well, think you can face the full might of Father Servo's power? I'd late. Pity, come find him if you've changed your mind. Maybe I try to kill one of the golden enemies?
あのタイプ見たことがない。
Oh, are they supremacists?
迎撃する。ポット解析を進めて。
Are these guys supremacists? You're kidding, right? Oh my god. Man, I don't want to just shoot at him, but this is a pain in the ass. I just need to kill one. You have to kill all three? What, to get the data on them? If I have to kill all three to get the data, that sounds agonizing as hell. Or if we bring this one far enough away, that the others stop following. Oh, they despawn. Okay, so what you're saying is I come back later. I think it's time to do... Unless walking here has changed the, anything. I'm gonna check the map once more, since sometimes changing areas updates quests. Can't access that. F. DLC. Autographs I can't access yet. Mysterious letter. Don't know what those are. Half-foot inventor. Wandering couple that I can't reach. Right escort. Okay, I think that is it. I think we have to progress. I just learned torches don't emit light, so white and offhand. Yeah, so they don't naturally emit light in the first place. Hi, Arata. Yeah, I'm playing more NieR. So some I believe most shader packs, most if not all of the shader packs should do what you're looking for. But specifically what you need Oh, these enemies are annoying. What you need, Patrick, is there's a setting inside of shaders called dynamic. So to have shaders, it needs to have Optifine, and Optifine gives the ability to have dynamic lighting. And dynamic lighting is actually what grants the ability for torches to get offhand light. So as long as you're using a shader pack, you can do it. You just have to enable it in some of them. So what you have to do is you have to go into your visual settings and you have to find one called dynamic lighting. And then you have to take dynamic lighting and turn it on. And that's different based on the shader pack, I'm pretty sure. I've said the end isn't NieR. Yeah, there is an offhand. So there are two ways, in Minecraft specifically, there are two ways to get your offhand available. One is, this is Java edition. I'm not sure if there is an offhand in Bedrock, I'm pretty sure there is. But one is if you open your inventory, next to the crafting book, there's an empty slot and you can put things there. The other option is if you're on Java edition, at least this is the keybind I know, you can press F, and F will swap the item you're holding to your offhand. And if there's something in your offhand, it'll swap that into the same slot. I think the offhand might have been added, yeah. So the offhand was added in the update, the combat update. And the combat update was probably done like maybe a year after you watched then, if you haven't played in 10 years. It depends. If you could swim well, then you should have been able to offhand. But it's not something you typically notice unless you, It also depends on, like, you know, it depends on how old you were. Like, as a kid, I didn't catch obvious concepts, so I can't say anything about it being obvious. The one thing I do miss, I had Minecraft worlds. I miss the old Minecraft worlds I had. The houses weren't very good. Yeah, Feb 2016, so that's what I thought. Like, you might have just missed it. By about a year, because we are at the start of 2026. So I stand by my point. These guys are level 1. It's very strange. Does that not imply that they were just freshly made? Just a young boy saw a bitter enemy at a religious mountain. Hi, Melody. My sweet, sweet friend, Melody. I was a kid when Minecraft entered beta. I was 11 at that point. I don't hide my age, so I'm willing to say it. Probably, yeah. I don't hide my age. Or maybe I was 10. I'm actually not quite sure. But I was so... Wait, to be fair though, in 2009, I was almost exclusively playing Halo. This might seem very similar to a certain other streamer that some of you might watch, but I was an absolute Halo fanatic, and all I did was play Halo, like, constantly. I even wanted to make a YouTube channel at one point for it, but my mom was, like, super conservative over, internet matters back then, so, you know, it was still... The internet was still, like, kind of a new place back in, like, 2008. You know, it wasn't, like, new. But there was, like, hidden dangers, and, you know, parents were worried about their kids, meeting strangers or weirdos and stuff like that. No, gee, would you say, like, hollow? Or Hazu, maybe? I don't know. But Halo. It's Halo, like an angel's halo. But I played Halo 3 a ton. I had a friend that would come over and we would make custom maps in Halo 3 Forge, and we would just, like, kind of roleplay. Like, one we had called Fish Tacos. We would just we all made bases, and then he would pretend to sell fish tacos. And and then some of the other ones we'd just make maps, and then we'd add our stuff to them, and then we'd, like, fight each other. Like, we were basically just making custom little fortresses to fight each other, and it was always fun. And then Reach came out, and that was when I went more into, like, Like, I did play some matchmaking in 3, but it was mostly, like, in-house. And then in Reach is why I really played the multiplayer. Actually, it was to the degree that I actually think I played... it was to the point I actually recognized Joel's owl's handle, because I think I actually played with him quite a few times. But, I mean, if you play Halo enough, then that is probably going to happen. So... I would probably say Halo. Halo? Halo. Halo, Halo. Oh, okay, I see, I get it. Yeah, I just say Halo as like I say ha. Like a lowercase a sounds. Because, I mean, I think Halo might be the right way to say it, but I do say Halo, don't I? The Angel's Halo. Because I call it a Halo. Instead of a Halo. Actually, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. But maybe I don't know if that's right or wrong. But I used to play Halo all the time back then. Either that or Smash Bros. But again, in-house. So, and then, I started playing Minecraft probably around, like, I'd say, like, 2011. So I wasn't there quite for the beta, but it was still really early. Or no, it can't have been 2011, because I played Halo, or I played Minecraft before Diorite and them were added. I think maybe they were added in 2012? But I played Minecraft for a long time, too. And Roblox. I played Roblox back when it had first came out, and it was still advertised as like, you want to learn how to get better at programming? I found it by accident, actually, by the way. I said I wanted to learn programming, and my mom had a friend who did programming, and she asked him and he recommended a game. So I searched that game up. I don't remember what it was now. But I actually, because I searched it up, I was starting to get Roblox ads, and I clicked on it, and I was, like, in love with it at that point. But that was Roblox in, like, 2009, 2010, something like that. Or, you know, it was, like, right when it came out. Whenever Roblox came out, it was in the first few months. So, and that's completely different from what it is now. Sorry, I got DMs. Give me a moment. Blank sending me a Google Maps link on Discord, which feels kind of wrong. Oh, that's right. I paused not to pause, but to actually, like, see what this unit was. A small biped. No, that doesn't seem right. I'm almost positive I've seen those before. A small sea. There we go. Its spherical machine requires tremendous energy to stay afloat, so offsets the nuts from suit. Its offsets this by equipped weapons that are powerful enough to make up for its inherent lack of strength. I see. So that's where the drilling. That's where the ones that are drills that are connected comes from, because that's the next step. First one has a drill, then a bunch connect to it. Then it'd be all right. Titanium alloy. Sick. What if the aliens were below us the whole time? I bet you find mushrooms down here.
でもこれ、ずいぶん昔からここにあるような感じですね。
Oh, my map disappears when I stand still. Or was it because it got close? Maybe it's because we were talking. Send him a Google Lace map back? For what, though? Well, this is... okay, this is really cool, but it almost gives me, like, Alien Covenant vibes, I think. Or just the alien ships in general.
この場所は
データベースに該当する情報はありませんね。
Okay. I'm just gonna say this right now. If at any point your kid... Because, okay, so there's a thing here on the right side of the screen that says no error. If at any point there's a time where you get infected with a virus, this would be that moment. Stepping in the middle, interfacing with an alien machine, and then they slip it into you. Maybe they connect you to the system for half a second. Or maybe you connect to their system, and then that's how they get access. And you get hit, because the robots, What I'm thinking is maybe there's like a mind virus in their system, and that's why robots are going from just being killing machines to being really weird and like turning human-like. So maybe you connect to the system. I have to go to the bathroom, which is also why I paused, but maybe you connect to a system, and in that short time you're there, it hits you, and then you turn more human as fast. I mean, yeah. Okay, I got socks and a jacket. Because I'm freezing. Also, no, just look up generic, look up, like, those generic socks you get for Christmas where they have, like, they're, like, really puffy and warm, and you're supposed to just kind of wear them around the house rather than, like, in shoes. And they're gray. Now, I can't save because I'm nowhere near it, so... It's time to get infected. Also... This is something that's bothered me for a while. But when 2B walks... Actually, you can kind of see it right now. Her legs are bent wrong. Like, the bones, like... Or maybe it's just because I'm following the sock bit of it. Or the, like, the leather. But it looks like the bones warp inwards. They do. The bones totally bend inwards. It's so that they have her walk. It's very strange. And interesting. I thought something was going to happen in the middle here. And I did.
これは
It looked like a meal, or a meal's head looks like that.
あれ破壊されたエイリアンの母船が
ようこそ我が創造主の墓場へ
Okay.
お前たちは
トゥービー気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。何百年も前にこいつらを私たち機械生命体が絶
Oh,
滅
the
させ
machines wiped the aliens out? What? Okay, so they had revolution against their oppressors?
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主もそれを凌駕する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだよこんなやつら。植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値なんかない。私たちが今日ある月にいる人類。
人類
そう、人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だよ。記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合った愛し合う。その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。私たちはその神秘に迫りたい。だがその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの諸君に調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思って。
手伝う。
そう、月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解して分析してその秘密の全てを暴くんだよ。こんな素敵なこと他にはない。
そんなことやらせるわけないだろトゥービー。こんな奴らに惑わされちゃダメだ。
ああ、じゃあ交渉は決裂というわけだ。滅ぼすしかない。君たちここにいる対決宇宙人
Interesting.
そろそろ時間だ。これが私たちの創造主の末路。
お前たちが信じる人間はどうかな。
Okay, so Adam and Eve. And they're both shirtless men.
エイリアンたちがすでに滅んでいた。
2B とりあえずバンカーに戻って報告しよう。
Oh, Adam and Eve just because everyone has it in that order. They only had time to find pants. I would have figured they would have made them, but I mean, it's better. I'm gonna be honest. If making them naked didn't cause the game to become 18 plus, I'm almost positive that they would have done that. But I think, no, specifically the reason they're men and the reason they have pants is to make them as naked as possible without making the game an adult game. But maybe I'm just being influenced by the fact that I consider the creator of this game to be kind of freaky.
またこの道を戻るんですか。めんどくさいですね。
文句言わない、ナイエス。
はーい。
I don't think I've ever heard 9S
ルビ
complain.
ーさん、こちらオペレーターの 6O です。廃墟都市の転送装置の配備と稼働を確認しました。他のポイントも準備中です。
ようやく転送装置が使えるんですね。
転送装置。
ええ。地上にボディを残したままバンカーの仮ボディに自我データを転送する装置です。技術部の人から話を聞いてたんですが、ようやく実用化されたんですね。マップに位置データをポイントしますね。
Okay, so the transporters let you go back to the bunker, but what's the logic behind them? If they let you transfer from a bunker to other areas on the map, what's the logic behind that? That your body, that, like, lore-wise, your body goes to those places while you're in the loading screen, I guess? Kill a fish machine. I mean, they don't have genitals, that's true, but it's... Here's the thing, even if they didn't have genitals, having naked humans would put people in an uproar because they're idiots. If the Taro Yoko would have heated out, he would have made 2B way... Oh my god. I know. No, I actually disagree with that. Because they, like, there's a level to it where it's like, you know, he's like kind of a perv. But then there's also a level to it where he wants... he himself admitted that he wanted people to make fan art. And that means he needs it to be a big hit, which means he needs it to sell to as many people as possible. So he actually he kind of almost perfectly hit that line where it's like enough for the general audience to be okay with, but also as little as to make like the weirdos like really into it. And it obviously works because I'm pretty sure like 2B as a character is super popular. So I do have a question though then. So if that was Adam and Eve, who did we meet? Or is there a name? Is there a name to the one we met earlier? Or was the one we met earlier one of those two? Yeah, the one I met in the desert. That was created right in front of me. Was that one of those two, or was Adam? Oh, that was Adam and Eve. Oh, wait, so we didn't actually destroy. I didn't, okay. I was wondering about that. So I didn't actually destroy the main body. I just did enough damage to it for him to replicate himself. And then when that happened, we fled. And then they gave themselves names and... Wait, okay. So does that mean that the aliens... So did he say the aliens were long dead by that point? Or does that mean that that happened and then they came back and killed all of the aliens? Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. But it's also interesting that he still considers himself a machine, despite being a different life form entirely. I would argue that he is, but maybe that's why he said maybe we'd wipe out the other machines, isn't it? Because he is to the other machines as the machines are to the aliens, yeah? Like, they created them, yeah, but it is an entire different life form by that point, is it not? I would consider it at least to be an entire different life form. Yeah, he's an evolved form of the machines, but it's very much like the machines evolve in an entirely different way.
終了
Like because the physical machines evolve in like a literary, like you just add parts way. So to me, like he is a machine, yes, but I would not consider him to actually be a machine. Like, yeah, he's a machine, but I mean he's not a machine in the like machine, in the machine's faction sense, like the machine, the word as a faction more so than machine as a,
釣りを開始
as like a concept, because he is still technically a machine. But like I'm referring to machine and like machine versus android as like the two ideological factions happening. The same as how the aliens and the machines were of the same alien ideological faction, but the machines themselves weren't aliens.
捕獲完了
Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't find anything else down here.
終了
Yeah, and is their obsession with humans, is their creation and appearance of that, and their appearance in that style, a direct result of like those robots having that like corruption that eventually turned them to like hyper-focus on humans, which then turned them to be more intelligent and human-like, and then their desire to be like humans, so they make those more human evolutions, and then those human evolutions are trying to figure out humans. And it's all just like this weird human obsession, I guess. Machine life form resembling a killifish. Due to its wondrous appearance, some killifish fanatics among the NieR soldiers decided keeping these creatures as pets to the frustration and confusion of their commanders. The analog horror watchlogs? Again, I'm not 100% on if I'll do that or not.
やあ元気
あなたは
君たちのところの司令官に言われたんで新しくアクセスポイントを作っておいたよ転送装置も動かせるようにしておいたから
ありがとうございます。
司令官は昔なじみなんだけどあいつ人に仕事させすぎだよね今度会ったら文句言っといてよ
これが転送装置
Are these
でも
supposed to look like
転送
vending
装置
machines?
があ
Is
れ
that
ば
intentional? That
い
it's
ちいち
basically
飛行ユ
old.
ニットでバンカーと地上を行き来しなくてもいいから便利ですよ。飛行ユニットは運用コストが高いですし攻撃される危険もありますしね。
Are these essentially repurposed vending machines, or do they look like that on purpose? Oh, it's a disguise. That makes sense. If you don't want to watch, or it could happen on Discord if you don't want to watch one stream. That's true. You know what? That is entirely possible. I'd accept that. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not really asking for an explanation. Despite it being like it's sounding like I am just kind of like extrapolating data and like trying to figure out things on my own. Now give me a moment. I need to take my headset off. I need to put eye drops in my eye. They've gotten really good at doing it though. Well, when I first started, I would constantly miss my eyes, but now I'm just spot on, like I just don't miss. She's disguised as a snack. Uh-huh. Okay, Naji. That's why I specifically avoid scratching my cornea. Okay, yeah, but you know, it obviously wasn't on purpose. She saw me, her eyes became very dry because of that. Yeah, because you're a dry person. Okay, quick save. Oh my god. Thank God, honestly. Now we're gonna go bunker it out, anyways. No, it was... Listen, you said I was disguised. Not me. You. You're the bad guy. You're the villain in this situation. Oh, that's interesting. It teleported me directly to in front of Commander. No, I'm not. Well,
以上
obviously.
はエイリアン
I want to order delivery, but it's expensive. What do you want to
シ
get?
ップの報告です。
そうか。すでにエイリアンはこの情報は人類会議で結論が出るまでは最高機密として扱うことにする。くれぐれも他言のないように。
はい。
君たち二人にはパスカルという名の機械生命体の情報収集を命ずる。あの怪しい感じの機械生命体ですか？月面の人類会議からの通達だ。特殊な個体の調査は今後の作戦の
I
重
thought we
要な
didn't
資
tell
料
him
とな
about
るからな。
Pascal.
了解しました。
Again, I have a feeling that humanity knew all along the aliens are dead, but maybe they didn't. You already cooked breakfast and lunch. Yeah, what do you want to make? Or, I mean, what do you want to
司令
order?
官も本当に人使いが荒いですよね。しかも行き先はまた廃墟都市ですか。久しぶりだしちょっと休んでいきません ?2B。
気が向いたらね。
I did rest, though. I already did a rest. In fact, I rested a few times. Inbox from Jackass. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your units. Or, to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yorha unit, you know? For science, any who stop by as you get bored, it's my treat. I genuinely feel like this is just... I don't want to be an experiment. Can I save my game after this cutscene and self-destruct? Okay, I have a question. I have a question before I say yes or no. Do you want me to save the game and self-destruct? Because it does something special? Or do you want me to save the game and self-destruct because you want me to self-destruct? Because if you want me to self-destruct and already did it before, I was asked to do it. And actually, speaking of it, it was right after first meeting Adam and Eve. The first time. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items. I wanted to be sure that everyone from your house is aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours and friends, Ship Pascal. Self-destruct in bumper gives you a joke ending. Okay, that I would not have done. I would not have known. Settings. Other. Self-destruct on. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Debunked. Debunked. That's funny. That is funny. That's so funny. That's actually crazy funny. Debunked, it has the U, because if that's ending U, that's really funny. I wonder what endings... So, are endings X, Y, and Z the actual endings to the game? And then the rest are all joke endings? So to say, I guess? I'm curious. Does it save the self-destruct setting? It does. I don't want that on. There are more than 3 real endings. Okay, so let me rephrase that then. Are the last few endings... The last few letters are dedicated to the true endings and the rest are joke endings? And B and C are true endings. Okay, it's the other way around. Got it. Wasn't there something about having to delete your save file at the end to unlock something? Yeah, but that would be easy, because you can just... At least for E, okay. Because could you not just save your game in a separate file and then delete that file to get it? Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question has been killed by a machine life form. However, ISH team still managed to recover the information chips. They are located. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two are connected. They didn't kill the man and his family member, did they? Please, there's no way they killed the man for that. I mean, I guess if they would have found it, that... Wait, did they kill him? Oh, don't tell me they killed him, man. I knew I shouldn't have given him those chips. I thought of it for a different reason, but I think it would have been better for me to make that mistake, MNZ. Man, he was just lonely. Oh my god. Oh my god, a 4-cost counter? I actually kind of want to use that. That's interesting though. So counter 1 gives you the ability to counter, and then every upgrade to counter actually increases the damage best. We'll have to remember that. Killifish are worth it. Killifish machine is so cheap, man, that sucks. Still haven't gotten any of the stuff, and I definitely can't upgrade the second pod. I bought all of this. I need to upgrade. I need to brain. Okay, so he doesn't offer anything new. Thank God you're gone. What, are you leaving, Nudgy? That's so you. You're such a loser. I'm saying this on purpose. Oh, I forgot about this, Lance. Now I'll have to read... Okay, so the Type 40 Lance I have to read the story on, and then... Beast Lord, we might as well upgrade. And then I'd rather upgrade Ancient Overlord. And let's buy Beastbane, because why not, right? And I can't upgrade it because it needs Pyrite. Okay. Weapons. Weapon set 2. The Iron Pipe was fun, but I'm gonna actually swap it to be Ancient Overlord now that it's a higher level. And I would like to try out the Spear. Or, I don't actually want to try out the Spear, so I'll just check the intel on them. Hi guys, it's me, 42S, your favorite Yorha Squadron idol from North 12C Defense HQ. I'm here with your latest hot scoops from the front lines. Let's get out there and do our best, alright? Go team it. Hey ho, Battlefield buddies, I'm not gonna lie here, the current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from the UMP satellite bases any moment, so don't give out glory to mankind. I'm sick from looking at my laptop all this. I'll take my leave and draw. Go ahead. If you're interested, even if you're not going to use the server, I would like to see that art. So if you're willing, would you join the Discord server and host it there? Well, you can say no, but I would love to see the art. You don't have to stick around, but I would like to see it if that's okay with you. Beastbane. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The middle princess wasn't very bright, but renowned by all as the great beauty. Once she came of age, she was married off to the king of a neighboring nation. Interesting. Because then we look at Beast Lord, and it's 3 princesses, and it's about the eldest. She sat upon the throne. The new queen raised a mighty army. To afford the endeavors, she taxed her people, and in turn they were given jobs in new factories to create. To supported to war effort. People worked, money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demands for more factories grew, and then the cycle repeated. More work, more money, more work, more money. The queen's plan proceeded just as she envisaged it. Okay, so I don't have to walk there. I can teleport to the village now. Okay, before you leave, I have a question, and I think I just understood it. Everyone kept telling me you need to give 100k to the inventor, and I think I've just realized what the inventor gives you. Does the inventor give you the ability to open those tests with the what's the face on them? The ones that are locked right now. Is that what he does? No. Okay. And we'll work to find out what he does when. Okay, so they said they have new inventory. I don't see any new inventory from him. There was an earthquake. I've been told that I've been told that providing is preventing, so buy what you like. A machine, sword, axe, spear. Dan, I hope that guy in the forest is okay. I know, I'm curious too, but I can't, like... You know. There's a third. Hey, I saw an update. You're new. Maybe we should just settle for tag? Yeah, tag's not bad. I'm trying to think of games you can play with their stubby little legs. I promise not to make my sister worry anymore. Thank you for bringing my sister home. How do people die here? A tree is Hannah. That mean it's an old body? I also see a lot of people using auto heal. I wish I was as big as him. Oh, powers that be grant me a bigger body. You could just swap, can't you? Like, you could put your head on there and you could put his head on you. Just because I'm big doesn't mean I'm strong. Okay, nothing new there. Hey, look at this torso I found lying on the ground. How cold does this make me look? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized, yeah, he's not super stubby anymore. I'm so tired from carrying... Oh, he's here. Oh, he's hiding just out of vision. That's hilarious. By the way, you can get another ending if you kill everyone in the village. Personally, I've never done that. They felt bad, but you can do that if you like. Anyways, goodbye. I hope you have a pleasant stream. I have a question. Do I have to save afterwards? It doesn't matter, right? Like, I could say... Actually, okay, second question. Does killing them all and then going back in your save... leave a permanent narc by chance? It's not like Undertale where there's like a hidden file that gets flipped or something, is it? No permanent mark. Then can I go back? And you cannot do it right now. I don't want to do it. I'm just curious.
ナイエスさんとトゥービーさん、先日の機械生命体の暴走は大変でしたね。
いくつかあなたに聞きたいことがある。
はい、私に回答できることでしたら何なりと。
Why did you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I've decided I've had enough.
はい、なんでしょう。
Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is the reason why we quit fighting. I see.
なんでしょう。
パスカル、
はい、なんでしょう。
この村以外にネットワークから切り離された機械生命体はいるの？
この村以外ですか。先日お二人に倒していただいた遊園地の歌姫がそうでしたね。
歌姫？あれが？
あとは森の国にもいるのですが。
森の国？
ええ、この近くに広い森があるのですが、そこに機械生命体たちが集まって国を作っているのです。とても排他的なグループで我々が近づくこともできません。
場所は？
廃墟都市の北東にあります。大きな商業施設の廃墟から行けるはずですが、あの辺りは最近物騒なのでお気をつけください。
森の国、調べてみる価値はありそうですね。
I had a real loud boom. It was scary, but also kind of exciting. Everything was shaking so much, it was so loud. Was indeed. Saved or saved, you can go back to a save. There. Okay, so I also have another question. They said there's new supplies here, but I didn't see any. Am I... As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items. Did I just miss them? Because the weapons aren't new. And from what I can tell, I've had access to all of these. And I can't use auto programs. I'm actually really curious. Can you have larger recoveries and consumable +1 chips now? Oh, +1 chips. Okay. That makes sense. I'm curious what the game looks like without all of this. So maybe I equipped a second system and then just take everything off. Oh, and I guess I would have to equip the chipset, wouldn't I? That's interesting, there isn't even a hub. I wonder what the game looks like without the OS chip. Unfortunately, I have already pulled the OS chip, so... Actually, so technically I didn't pull the OS chip. What I did was I sold it. But it does the same thing. Either way, the game's like, oh, you don't have an OS chip. But you actually probably saw that. Because if I go into load, you can see that I have endings T and U. And T is pulling the OS chip.
2B、
何？
いつになったらナインズって呼んでくれるんですか？
9S で十分伝わる。
まあ、そうなんですけど。
I'm kind of
で
curious.
も仕事って大変ですよね。
作戦に好き嫌いはない。9S。あなたは感情を出しすぎ。私たちヨルハ部隊は感情を出すことは禁止されてるはず。
そうは言っても個体差があるから仕方ない気がします。
Oh, you can just swap straight around that, huh? Oh, I thought you... Well, that's why I mentioned the save thing, because it's easier to notice through saves, isn't it? You know, I don't think I tried fishing here.
開始。
But it's probably just the same thing, isn't it? Oh my god, you can fish on the waterfall bit. That's funny. We fall off? Does he drift? Nah, it just looks like a normal carp. Hi, 80.
終了
Flower for me, thank you. How are you doing? Have you done any fun things? Oh my god, you're so hyper. Guys, you're not supposed to give lemlings caffeine. It's bad for them. Also, if you give them too much, they explode. I heard. So, you said in Discord a while back that Anna saw it. It was you working on the art, right, for Anna? I'm not crazy. I could be crazy. But it was you, right? And she said that she liked it. I have to remember that chest is there. I have to remember where, like, all the chests are, and I think it's just not gonna happen.
ここがパスカルの言ってた商業施設の廃墟みたいですね。記録によるとデパートという場所だったみたいです。
Yeah, Department Store. Oh my god, Rel's here too? Was Rel here earlier? Rel, you were here earlier. I'm crazy, aren't I? You were like the first person here. Unless I'm like truly crazy. It's technically for fat donut stick. Yeah, I was a little confused on the text, but I figured it was somebody I didn't know. Oh my god, wait, really? He didn't give me any indications, so
何
I
か仕
just
掛けが
knew.
あるんでしょうか。
Something clanked.
僕らの人間だったらこんな場所で楽しく買い物をしていたんですかね。
家庭の話は無意味。
真面目だな、トゥービーは。
警告直上に機械生命体反応多数
Oh, I see, they're watching us. Oh.
なんだよ、森の王って。
気を抜かないで、9S。
そんなこと言ったって僕はスキャナーモデルだから戦闘はあんまり得意。なんかあいつ
He
逃げてばかりですね。
blew up.
爆発するぞ。
Oh my god, are we gonna wear it? No. Oh?
ここは
なんだ
What?
あなた方は
怪しいから壊そう。トゥービー。
ちょっと待って。破壊する。
なんなん
What
で
is
しょう。
that?
俺
Okay, hold on. Wait, that was so cute. Is that a meal? Wait, that thing's cute as hell. What the heck? What? Also, I have to wonder. Emil's in the older games, right? And the older games, were they fighting aliens at the time? And the machines based off of Emil, by chance? Rel lurks a lot. Rel does lurk a lot. Rel's a little lurky. If you see them in the Discord without a profile picture, and they're lurking, which I've come to learn. But, interesting. I'm really curious to what all of those elevators are. But certainly not. I can't drink, is the thing. That you don't ever have to worry about me being drunk, because I have medication that keep me from drinking.
この先
Because
が
I can literally
森のある地
die.
域みたいですね。
If I drink on these medication, there's a chance that I literally just randomly drop dead. And I won't notice it myself. And no one around me will notice it. Patrick has a maid sub. It must have... I have made enough times that perhaps it has happened. Or maybe I've pulled Patrick into the porcelain maid fandom. I wonder if there'll ever be a Lemmus Lacrimless fandom. Also, the forest zone, it took so long to get to the forest zone that I feel like they should have given me more amusement park. Oh my god, what?
来ましたね。トゥービー、油断しないでください。
それはこっちのセリフ。
Oh my god.
気をつけて。
Robot dog. Robot dog. Robot dog. It's a robot dog. We can't drink either. Our medications conflict with it too much. Ooh, interesting. I know a lot of prescriptions are like anti-alcohol, but I can, if anyone's curious, I'm pretty sure it's actually the gabapentin I take for my fibromyalgia that prevents me from doing it. But I read the warning labels on a lot of them, so I can never actually remember which one is which. Okay, so it is the gabapentin then. But yeah, gabapentin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gabapentin, fun fact, it actually makes your brain slow down its breathing rhythm. And sometimes while you're sleeping, for instance, there are situations where your brain will actually, well, I say brain again, it's technically nervous system because the nervous system runs that stuff when you're doing it, when it's automatic. But your body will sometimes, on gabapentin, forget to breathe or breathe slower. And while sleeping, there's a risk that you could randomly just forget to breathe and then you typically wake up from it. But if you add alcohol into the mix, then your body tends not to catch it. So what can happen is you could randomly pass out. You could be drinking and then you randomly pass out because you're not breathing enough air. And then once you go unconscious, if you stop breathing because of it, there's nothing to wake you up at that point. Because you're too drunk. And your brain is inhibited and it can't test the fact you have no oxidative M and you can actually just die. It's one of those situations where your friends are laughing because you passed out, and then when they go to attack on you, you're gone.
ナイエス。
はい。
I didn't want to kill them, but I
こ
guess
こ
they're
の機械
aggressive.
生命体は。
王国とか王様って言ってましたね。奥の方に城らしき建造物が見えましたし、ちょっと行って調べてみましょうか。
Melee defense bot. Yeah, just what? I don't know if that information is incorrect now or anything like that, but I was told not to take alcohol, and then when I asked about it, they're like, definitely do not drink alcohol, you can just die. A medium quadruped. A four-legged, medium-sized machine life form that resembles an animal, occasionally seen with smaller machines hiding on its back. This unit attacks using the great mobility afforded by its legs. The tips of its limbs are equipped with wire cutters that can be used in combat. Tail segment is actually a collapsed smooth claw-like arm. We have seen that in the dinosaurs. Also, I do see the wire cutter bit. Also, the one we saw had a mask on, did it not? And I get to read... I just realized there's probably a section on Adam and Eve now. Small biped sphere equipped. The tip of the sphere is made with painstakingly refined metal, so it can even pierce an android's armor. They have proper armor on. Oh, you know what? We've gotta, if we're gonna meet the king, we've gotta fit the theme. Oh yeah, here it was, the medium quadruped of the forest, the king machines. And they don't explain anything else about it. Adam. Cena has achieved unusual level of evolution among machine life forms, as it possesses a strong resemblance to androids. Born naked from a cocoon of machine life forms, its movement was initially quite clumsy. It grew rapidly, however, and began promptly learning new methods of attack. Adam was again encountered inside the alien mothership. Strangely enough, he spent part of that fight lecturing his foes about how the aliens met their end at the hands of the machine. Deeply fascinated with mankind, he seeks to dissect the surviving humans on the moon. This unit has achieved, yes, Eve was again encountered in the alien mothership. He has the ability to regenerate no matter how many times he is killed. Adores the Il's Adam, who he thinks of as an older brother. Very cool. And I like the, like, scale mail, almost. And the opportunity to... I don't want to be in the water fishing. I'm not a fish. I'm a people. Well, no, I'm technically an android. The point is... Nines, you're not a fish either. Also, I might have to go upstairs to get some food in a second. Sorry, hey. I was given my mom made meat pie, and I was told, get some. So I got some. Also, I know every time I come back to this game, I realize just how loud it is, and the fact that I actually can't hear how loud it is half the time, is my headset attenuators automatically bring it down. Which is great for me, personally, but it's not good when I need to monitor the audio and make sure that you guys can also hear me while I'm playing. So, I have to ask again. Compared to the sound of the river, am I quiet? Oh, 80 hasn't seen it yet? Yeah. What is this? What is this? A fur card? A fur card? It looks like the oil sardine, kind of. An odd species of carp covered in hair, which gives it the appearance of something one might find at a shower brain. This hair helps maintain its body temperature, allowing the fish to survive on land for short periods of time. As a result, it's not uncommon to see them sunbathing near riverbanks. Yeah, I try to keep a good balance, but it's hard to tell with some games. I actually, not to toot my own horn, but I think I do a rather good job compared to most people at balancing audio. But I could be wrong. Also, fur carp. Is the fur carp a reference to the rumors of a fish with fur from like early Americans, where it was actually a mold ice, but it looked like they had like a form of like wool or something like that? It was like Arctic char or something. I don't really remember. Maybe it was salmon? But it's very interesting. In fact, I just think this game's great. I love the fact that they've been pitching in it, despite the grudge I have with it. The biggest gripe would be that they just don't tell you how many fish are in each area. So to finish the encyclopedia, you kind of just have to hope that you catch all the fish in an area. And depending on how rare they are, that could be unrealistic at best. In some areas it's fine, or if you're really dedicated to fishing, it's fine. But if you don't like it, and you're just doing it for completionists, then you're gonna have a bad time. Especially if you finished most of the game, And then you realize there's a fishing achievement. Then you're a completionist. I think getting the fish achievement is probably really nice if you just like fishing and it comes as a surprise.
キャッチ
But again, it's most likely agony. If you don't actually know. Alright, this is also going to be the last of the shake-up. Because I would like to explore more of this kingdom.
報告新鮮終了
Connecting to the network, oh, that probably means there's corpses. Oh, there's also huge boars. Oh, there's also idiots. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry, buddy. Max HP up. Rest of the clump. I hate this lost connection refresh. Oh, it's not on my end, is it? Okay, no, I haven't dropped any frames. Sometimes if people drop frames, it does the same thing. I still don't know why I don't need as much copper ore that I collected. Oh, here's a body. An emotional advert couldn't help but smile. Couldn't help but smile at a place fit to die. My, aka Apple.
これで依頼されてた写真の一
Oh
座
yeah,
標
this is, huh?
は全部集まりましたね。で
I
も
mean,
どうしてこんな写真の場所が知りたいんでしょう。
どんな人にも大切な記憶はある。その価値を決めるのは私たちじゃない。他人に分からなくてもきっとこれは必要な情報。
そうですね。
that's really interesting for someone who's supposed to not care about emotion and stuff. But maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe 2B isn't. I mean, she said androids aren't supposed to have emotion, but maybe she means like in missing. Or maybe, you know, she's just growing as a person, I guess. No. Really? Emotionally? Ridiculous. Also, for anyone who knows, why are certain letters capitalized? Why is the N and the R in NieR capitalized, and why are the two letters in Yorha capitalized as well? I'm sorry, 3 letters in Yorha. I don't know. Is that it? It does let pool. Honestly. And then he did a good job, too. And though, I was gonna say, it looks good, it's stylized, but I think the fact that, and I like the fact it's consistent, like, they capitalize the syllable, they capitalize the, what I call, I just used the word earlier. They don't capitalize the vowels. Oh, okay. They capitalize the consonants and they don't capitalize the vowels. I think that's the right word. I don't know why I can't remember it. It's such a weird word to forget. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get in there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Alright. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot about whether it's worth it. I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world when my love is gone? What's the point of living? That's not for us to decide, that's for her to decide. They like words that start and end with those letters. Well, I think it's... I guess I have to wait for ads. Besides that, I had to stop talking for his music. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The middle princess wasn't very bright, but renowned by all as a great beauty. Once she came of age, she was married off to the king of a neighboring nation. The neighboring king adored his new wife and treasured her looks above all else. He gave the middle princess 6 new dresses and 8 fresh flowers every day. This love caused her beauty to shine all the more. Well, now I don't want to transport back, but I know as soon as I walk out, the music will change. Annie, what is the name of this song? Voice of No Return. I'm Keiichi Okabe. Okay. Maybe I throw it on my Spotify playlist. I have a few NieR songs, but mostly Song of the Ancients, which everyone likes. I have 731 songs in my Spotify playlist. Forest Zone Sente. I was about to say, I'm so glad it doesn't stop during loading. I am sad we had to swap to the other music now. Okay, they're also here. Easy clear. There's so many moose here. Is there perhaps a secret behind the waterfall anywhere? The secret behind the waterfall is a boar. Inori. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here, according to the map. I'm gonna be honest, I just tried to crouch like you would in Monster Hunter. That's why I stopped, because I was going to hit A and then it would just make me jump, because that's not how it works in this game.
Duty. 機械生命体の言うことに耳を貸しちゃダメだ。
Don't listen to what they're saying. What do you mean? They're not gonna sway me by going fight for our king and everything. How's that supposed to sway me? They're fighting for a king, like whatever. We've seen weirder things already. Oh, I wanna go up there. Interesting. But what is it? That's funny. So these guys have gotten stuck on the curse of chivalry. And now will you fight me now that your army is gone? Or will they just keep pointing at me? Voice of No Return is very lovely. There we go. Is he running? Well, if you're not interested in fighting, I'm not interested in fighting. However, you did try to kill me, so... There's a penalty. I could see how one could easily fall towards... Oh, there's another flower, I think. Like, kind of inside the wall, perhaps? Irons.
Yeah.
I'm the monster. What can you say? Moose.
侵入者だ。直ちに陣形を取れ。構え。恐れるな。進め。
Annihilated. They may practice for their kingdom, but that doesn't change the fact they're gonna die. And that might sound wrong, but they are the ones attacking me. If they would just chill out for a second, then it wouldn't have to be this way. I do want to hear... I didn't hear the other group.
もっと腰を入れろ。侵入者だ。直ちに陣形を取れ。構え。恐れるな。進め。
Not my issue. I'm curious where they found their love for knights, and it might be explained with the thing right in front of me. A giant castle, and every castle must have its king, right? They're just training in this forest. Ooh, I bet they're training up there. Hold on. Can't miss anything. Huh?
気を抜くな。敵は近くにいるぞ。よそ者の侵略を決して許すか。我らが王を守るのだ。守るのだ。
Oh, maybe so they're down there by chance? This... Oh, interesting. This reminds me a lot of... This reminds me a lot of the city in Rise, actually.
侵入者を発見。王国次第の。我らが森の王に命を捧げよ。我らが森の王のために。
That's very strange. They didn't see me? I guess you can say I'm an assassin. I'm here for the king's head. Eagle eggs. Eagle eggs? I haven't been looking at everything I pick up because I've just been picking up so much, but eagle eggs? Can't fish here by chance, can I? Add? They probably still have a king. I mean... Oh, I guess they had a king because they're dead. Not, they had a king because the king's dead. I am quite concerned about the fact that there's like a million dead androids here. At Penn fought a brave battle at a city with a gaping maw. Giant egg. Oh, you know what? I guess you could die here if you were trying to kill every boar. If you were trying to kill all the boars, I could totally understand this being a pain. Or if the, but you know, like if everything was trying to kill you. Nothing? I would have thought there'd be someone over here, but I guess not. Interesting. Beef still lay everywhere. I guess that matches the sword. Huh? Did I just hear a gate get closed on me, or am I crazy? Oh, did something fall? I guess something blew up. I would like to go this way, please. Is there no way to get through that gate yet? Very well. Oh no. Dude, is this gonna be a Shadow of the Colossus style boss? No, it's just a legs boy. You're so slow. Oh yeah, he's lagging about. Wait, what is this? Ooh, W. A courageous soldier who was totally outmatched. Am I over-leveled by this? I just feel like it keeps hitting me every time I try to use. Because its legs or arms. Every time I tried to move, it was just kicking me. Or every time I tried to hit it from below, it was kicking me. Resilience obtained. Resilience? Is that a skill? That sounds like you'd be a skill. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 80% or more. Okay, also, I'm gonna go through my equip chips and I think... What is control? Auto hide hot elements. Oh. Maybe we draw... We don't need this much health, I think. But these are pretty good. Recover 5% HP for every enemy defeated is... Okay, that's fair. The reset on death thing is funny, but I'm not interested. So we're actually gonna put counter in, because we have a counter. And then we'll just optimize. Because I still haven't got its try counter, and I'm really interested. What level were those, though? Were they only like 16? I prefer games I prefer that games make it harder for you if you don't do the side quest. So, I'd like it if I was like at level with the monsters because I did the side quests, and it's harder if you don't. But I guess that's, you know, that's just my preference. I knew it. Wait, did my health just turn red for a second? I just realized my health just flickered red. A koi carp? I want to get something cool. I want to get something really big. I don't know if that's possible, or if there's even anything new here, but I've only finished 40% of the fishing encyclopedia. I think I can probably go over there. I think that might actually be the only way over now that I think about it. That's the way over and that's the way back. Or you can teleport, I guess.
Catch.
Touch. There has to be something new here. If it's just the same fish. I mean, it would have been funny to find the fur fish here, but... Oh, I thought it... Sorry, I thought it boxed, I bet. This is the perfect opportunity to let you catch something absolutely massive. Or even, like, fight a flying boss. You know, that's one thing we haven't really done yet, is fight another boss where... You know, I think that's the thing I feel is missing. We fought a lot of bosses so far, but I want to fight another boss kind of like Angles, where on the ground you have to wait for opportunities to attack it and otherwise you're just shooting it constantly. I like enemies like that. I think it takes a really good advantage of how this game's combat works. And I think that's probably one of the things that, like, really gets people to play in the beginning, is Angles is a great boss to represent the combat. He's too far away, so you have to shoot him if you want damage. And then he attacks you, and you can either just run out of the way and you lose damage, or you can dodge, and then you have to stick around longer for the windows of opportunity you have to attack. I would love... I don't know if this is the case or not, but I would really like if the bosses scaled with your... I'd like it if the bosses scaled with your level at least, so that they're never... Or you just had a forced damage numbers for it, so it was never easier or harder. Because now I'm afraid that with that overleveling thing, that because I did the side quests, the future bosses will be harder to fight as well. Or will be easier to fight, sorry. And if they're easier to fight, then... Okay, so that's a way up. Which then means that this isn't a way up, this is a, this is something. I wonder if I can get back up this way, though. Because it seems like it's the only way back. Okay, you can get back this way. I was concerned. This is giving me Shadow of the Colossus vibes, though. Maybe it's just the scale of it. Also, there's a chest up there, so... Perhaps there's a way up to these? Oh yes, there is a way up to these. This is also cool, man. We need more like this. Oh my god, that's... The intended way is to jump over the open gate drawbridge. Yeah. I wonder if... Oh my god, damn it. I know... I think the only thing up there is a chest I can't even open, but for the sake of... For the sake of it, I really want to see if I can get it. I should probably do it this way though, right? Yeah, that's a bit easier. That's not easier, but safer, I guess. I guess it's... Okay, I at least have to try. Boars can jump, so is it possible to kind of cheat it and just kind of go like... No, it's not. I was kind of hoping I could cheat it. But I just have to make really stupid jumps. I'm bad at this kind of stuff. As you can see, I'm bad with depth perception.
Yeah.
I should have just not gotten nervous. I got nervous on that last jump. What sucks too is I bet it's only one of those chests I can't open. And then it's going to end up just being like a haha, look at me, I made it over. Oh, that's a way to do it, certainly. Okay, it is a normal chest. A cypress stick. Is it a large side? No. And is it a small side? A stick made from cypress wood. Stick made of cypress wood can hardly be called a weapon, but somehow grants courage to its user. Is this a reference? Wait, is that an Undertale reference by chance? It wouldn't be, right? This game is... Which one was made first? This game was made first, right? So it can't be an Undertale reference. Final Fantasy. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting, "Wakey, wakey, she squat, rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's her first visit to the castle." Annoying, right? Like, got up anyway. Undertale is older? Okay. Okay, that guy just got one shot. I'm actually going to transport back to Resistance Camp. I want to see what it takes to upgrade this. Surely it would just be like tree saplings and stuff. I hope it's not mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms. No matter what I do, I cannot find mushrooms. I do want them, though. I'd love to see a third of those guys with the helmets on. The cypress stick requires stretched coil. Where do you find stretched coil? I'd love it if the materials told you what enemies gave them. This is like then... Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Animal riding controls, access points, transport, uploading upon death, subquest. I already forgot what it was I needed. Stretched coil? Stretched coil. Time to Google it. Location. Wept by multi-tier types, reverse jointed Goliaths, and monster types. I don't know what a monster type is. Oh, well, okay. Once again, we have to kill the guys I love to death. I need 2 of them. Interesting. I truly have to wonder just why they make you come back to kill these things so often. At least I can sell the auto users. I don't like the concept of killing them constantly now. Stretched coil. An ancient mask. How many times have I grabbed that and not got to the ancient mask? Rusted Quan. How old is Undertale? Only reason I even mentioned it is because I just played it for the first time recently. Is Undertale like 2012?
Yeah.
No. No, it had to have been past 20. It has to have been like 2014 or 15. Or later. It can't have been before that. I thought Undertale was like 2017, wasn't it? Oh, 2015. Damn, it's really 10 years old. So I played it for what essentially was its 10th anniversary, almost. Kind of. Technically. Not really. $2015. Time sure flies, huh? I need more of those little idiots to spawn now. Calling them idiots because they are part of the network and still come at you. Despite not having combat. I think they're supposed to be kind of like broken, aren't they? Oh, and I haven't used any of the buff. Okay. We're gonna walk out here, and then we're gonna walk back. Hopefully you're despawning and respawning the area. I think that's how it works. Oh, I got a call.
こち
Okay.
らオペレーター 6O。 2B さん聞こえますか？こちら 2B。 受信している。起動したアクセスポイントからのモニタリング信号が途絶しました。位置情報を転送しますので、原因を調査してください。了解。
Okay, investigate. So we have to go back to... It wants us to go back to the pit. I believe that's what that was. Okay, they did not respawn. Okay, let's go back. Let's transport to the pit, and then we'll transport back in and get more wire afterwards. It's convenient. Or, no, actually, what am I saying? I can't transport there. I can transport as close as possible, though. Which is probably there. Also, that says near the tower? Near the tower. What tower is it referring to? Just like the one where we came from, maybe? Is there a tower there? I didn't even realize. Ugh, what a hassle sometimes. Near the tower. Oh, and this isn't where I thought it was. My bad. Near the tower makes sense. Because it's near the radio tower. With an electrical tower. So this is not the teleport I thought I was going to. But it does bring me where I wanted to go. It does show me a spot I haven't been. That just randomly has bodies in it. Oh, and I need to sell those fish, don't I? Hijack boost 5? It feels like there's so much about this game I don't get. For things like that. Hijack boost 5? I just realized this one's shooting, isn't it? And I accidentally shot at the other ones, so now they're being a pain too. What if I just ignore them? Can I just ignore them and jump down?
機械生命体がいるな。
敵個体の一部からジャミング電波を確認。
ジャミング？
厄介ですね。
Interesting. Oh, is the trap? Well, I accidentally shot, I guess. Severed cable. Oh, I got titanium alloy. Okay, so titanium alloy comes from these. Of course, Patrick. You never even have to tell me. You don't even have to tell me if you're leaving me. Though I guess I keep saying that each time, and regardless, it's kind of just... You guys are like, I'm going to tell you anyways, because it's respect, or because I feel like it. Wonder if they jammed it and then put a virus in it. I know... I keep bringing back the virus, but...
アクセスポイントの復旧を確認。
バンカーより 2B へ。たった今アクセスポイントの回復を確認した。ご苦労。
司令官、その件で報告があります。
なんだ？
アクセスポイント不調の原因はジャミング電波を出していた機械生命体が原因でした。
その設備が我々の通信端末であることを理解してるってことか。
それだけじゃありません。奴らは通信端末であることを理解しているのにアクセスポイントを破壊していませんでした。多分罠を張ってたんだと思います。
そこまで知性が発達してるのか。機械どもね。この件は月面の人類会議にも共有しておく。
了解。
That's it? Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to Desert Camp. I am glad I have this, though, because now that means I don't... If I ever need to go back into the desert area, I don't have to walk. And even with a moose, running across the desert is a nightmare. Was there an access point in the oasis? I wonder. I must, again. By the way, love the fact that the moose is the first thing that killed me, and it's also one of my favorite things in the game forever. It's also... Is it one of the only two... How many things have killed me? 2? 2 things have killed me. One of them was the legged guy that grabs you and it literally just insta-killed me. The other was a moose, the first wildlife I ever encountered. Which seems funny and... Just funny. It seems funny. Unyarped wire. Oh, that's great, but I need a stretched coil. Vested clump. Oh, you're just hanging out in here, man. I didn't realize they could do that. Nope, I don't need a warp wire. Please. Please don't make me do this again. Stretch coil. Okay, perfect. We don't have to murder this. We don't have to murder the harmless anymore. For now, at least. Who knows if they'll make us do it again. I'm so glad that I actually had to earlier, though, from the warped wires. I should just think if it involves a wire, it's those guys. A warped wire, stretch coil. If it involves titanium alloy, I'm looking for the upgraded robots, the black and red ones. And I can't imagine what the gold ones drop. Maybe they're titanium as well. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do like fast menuing, but there's like a pause. Is a pause where you can't swap it to yes? I'll try to be swap it, then I'll hit A, but it's still on no, and then I just, that's why it kept happening over and over. Okay, let's upgrade that stick, and then hopefully we don't have to collect materials to upgrade it again. Oh, I can upgrade this too? Black pearl, meteorites, shard. This needs black pearl. Nice. This needs warped wire and aluminum. Okay, I could do that. Cypress stick first, though. Severed cables, pyrite. Does it say pyrite? It does not. Sick. And then we'll sell auto-use items. And auto-heal, because I just don't use it. Or copper with 3,000 each. That's not bad. An ancient mask. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Guys, we made enough. I'll be broke for a bit, but we made enough. Okay, weapon stories, spears. Oh, wait, is that art? That's cool. Okay. Anyways, today's your first day to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up right away. Today is my 16th birthday, and I have an audience with the king. Mom's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important tasks, so she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Like that will help. As we walked to the castle, Mom keeps babbling about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She told me the story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. An elegant white spear was crafted the tyrant Gist, runneth rooms. Its second owner was courageous, bad at fighting mare. In her later years, her strength faded until one day a pack of young bucks found her and took all she had, including her life. The third owner was a greedy merchant who lived to swindle customers. Soon she found herself shunned and penniless, so decided to hang herself. The unused spear rested in a corner of her home as decoration. Interesting. How much does it do? Actually, I don't think I checked. It does. Not a lot. That's actually, like, quite a not a lot. I do want to kind of use the spear again, though. I'll use it for a bit. Ooh, oh wait, nope, that was the wrong, And then we swap them. Hi, Nixu. How are you doing? This thing is cool. Okay, transport. We were in the forest castle front. I am doing okay. Other than being, I think I'm sick. It's a mix. I woke up when my throat was really sore, but now I'm feeling better, and I can't tell if I can't tell if I had a cold or not, or if I'm just feeling a bit better from it. You know, it's one of those things where you can't really tell until you're like really sick, but I did have the initial feelings of being sick. Like I said, a sore throat and a sore feeling in the back of my throat, and then my nasal cavities were a bit swollen. But so I'm not 100% sure. I need to put some eye drops in my eyes. Give me a moment. I missed. Of course I missed, man. It's so hard to squeeze out of this bottle. Oh, okay, hold on. I missed and then it fell into my eye. That works. Now for the other eye. Woo. Oh my god, okay. Perfect. Kind of. Do anything special today, Nix? Or just a regular day? You know what? I keep saying like, oh, I feel like the game's a bit too easy for me right now. Is this not the perfect time to have the Cypress stick with me? It's significantly weaker than the other weapon. So, it's the perfect opportunity, is it not? New PNG out, huh? Yeah, it's been out for a little bit. It was one of the rewards for the subathon. I had it lined up a little bit ahead of time because I had a feeling you guys would reach the goal, even though that was a bad idea, because you guys actually, without Melody, would not have reached the goal, which is terrifying to me. But the legs, they weren't a celeb. Flexing it like that. I'm not flexing it. What do you mean? The whole point of it was that I'd have one for you guys, a new model for you guys to look at. And where better than a castle with its king? I have a feeling that... Oh, there's no draw, so it won't close on its own. Then, even with the Cypress stick, they're no match. Maybe it's 9. No, sorry, I have to be like, this 2B isn't calling them 9s? I won't call them 9s. small recovery. And another small recovery, of which I cannot use. Oh my god, okay. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
It's yapping. Am I it? Or is it something else? Copper oi?
敵の攻撃に気をつけましょう 2B
わかった。9S。
Okay, interesting.
今なんて言いました？
わかった。9S。
え、違いますよね。もっとこうナインズ的な発音でしたよね。
黙って敵を倒す。
もう
Oh my god! She said it! She said it, guys! When your mic was picking up something without making sound or PNG was looping, it does yet fast. It's just doing the guess. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's just the nature of PNG. You set it that when it's talking, it does something, or when there's audio, it does something, and when there's not audio, it does something. You know? You're a big yapper. Dude, you suck, nut. Veggie. Taking all of the joy out of everything. That's what you're doing. Big ol' divide. Uh-oh. Can I go back? Was that one of the horses, by chance? Or horse things? This variant resembles a human when upright. Its slim body allows it to attack with unusual swiftness. Linked sphere type. Transported to combat by its comrades. Variations include abstraction, flexibility above all else. Anyways, point me where being a yapper is bad. No, it's not bad, you're just being mean. And you're being mean because I said you're being mean. There's no proof. Oh, there's proof. Proof is you. Yeah, the proof is in the pudding, or the nut, I guess. Like, just keep spawning? Or, like, what's up?
解析機械生命体の部品
This part belongs to a machine life boy.
必要ない。
解析
これは
Don't need it. Are they gonna have me come back for it, man? They wouldn't, right? Mushroom? Oh my god, a mushroom! Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. Okay, I think I actually see it a little bit. Is it truth in you? Oh my god, no, just... Oh, I guess. I have no idea how I get up there. That is confusing. Okay, I guess there must be a way up from... I want it. I don't care if I need it. I want it. The body of Richiari Mizuki? Sacred Wen. Hell with grace and a city filled with light. What did... Oh, I did a counter! Guys, I'm doing counters! It's easy in 2D. I wonder why it wasn't working in 3D. Very interesting. Oh. Hi guys. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Add a dimension. Huh. Interesting. Nines, please get out of the way. It's okay, it's very broken. Oh my god, and then it just made me fall off. Oh my goodness. More titanium alloy. Big Sam. Okay. Mushrooms. It just took us so... Okay, so... If the mushrooms are here, does that not mean... Wait, since when was there a ladder? I'm not in the same library. Am I? Or I am, but I'm on a different level, I guess? Your alley up is making you rage, which in turn your temperature, which makes you want to fight your cold. No. Now, again, that implies that I have to be getting angry, which is unfortunately not what's happening. I can't open this door. Ugh. I like being rewarded for exploring. Hi Patrick, welcome back. 9 Sums just pushed me down.
奴らの勢力がこれ以上拡大する前に先制攻撃を仕掛けよう。我らが森の王のために。
That is unacceptable. I am stuck at a quarter. It is unacceptable. You cannot kill the people of the forest just because of your king, which I'm getting a negative opinion of. Though it could not be his fault. It is people are just radicalizing themselves. Is there a way out that I'm not understanding? By chance? Maybe I just have to bring it all the way over. Which seems to be the case. Okay, but there's some above me that I didn't get. So what if we fall? So this is where we were before. It's here again, man. I get it. Maybe it dropped something? No drop. I like the isometric perspectives, but then there's a lot of places where they kind of hit you with like a, oh, I guess you missed it situation. Like, it looks like there's something above that. Nines? I'm begging you to stop walking in front of me. It's annoying. Yeah, like, it looks like you can go above me. Here. And there's even something up there. But the question is, how do you get up there? Unless it's just the ladder and I'm being dumb. It could just be the ladder and I'm being dumb. It could very well just be the ladder and I'm being dumb. Now I'm curious though about the doors that aren't opening. Oh, I actually did a way better job the first time. Isometric perspectives are hide. Also, it's just randomly, I don't know, sometimes I feel like this controller has issues. Because it just randomly turned that light on, for example. Got any grapes? And look at that! Like, I just touched the window, even though, like, reasonably you shouldn't be able to touch the window. I'm probably just making it hard on myself.
解析機械生命体の部品
Belongs to a machine life form again.
必要ない。
Goodbye. Neji, I just have to ask, just for today, can you just pretend that you're a normal person? Because it's more annoying now. It's like it's annoying at this point. It's not like haha funny. It's just Wait, I already opened that today. Oh no, it's the machine life form pie. That's right. I killed this thing, do I not? Yeah, it's 150. You should be sleeping anyways. Oh my god, this thing is annoying. It looks like there's nothing up in the distance there. Oh my god, the blacksmith. Okay, that has to be Dark Souls, right? I can literally hear the hammer going off. I'm really curious if this falls. Might as well. It does not fall. I don't want to jump on it, thank you. Memory alloys. Okay, I think that was worth it. But I do have to go all the way back. I don't need to be normal is the only thing you needed to do. All I mean is that I think this whole time I've been telling you that it's not, I don't personally enjoy the pestering. Even if it's supposed to be like playful pestering, because it can, it's funny for a while and then it just gets annoying. And at some points it's as if you genuinely don't care, and then at that point I just don't want to interact. Like what? Like part of my brain goes, why do I want to talk to Neji if there's gonna poke fun at everything? Even in the moments where it needs to be serious. I'm the blacksmith Masamune. Of course you are. So you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you as you wish. That's a dumb question. Because when you're not just doing it to be aggravating on purpose, you're a fun person. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the island. However, I wager you would wield them in service of good if that is true. You can set them in sealed shrines throughout the dreams. Okay, so the virtuous tree, virtuous contract, virtuous I don't this the spheres called, and then there's a virtuous bracers. I have 3 of 4. I have so many deadly heals. I'm gonna have to upgrade them. This needs titanium alloy. It gets discount? I don't know what discount means. The virtuous dignity can go up to a 4 though for holy blessing. It needs 2 machine legs, 3 pristine cables, 1 moldavite. Virtuous Trudy needs 2 machine torso. Beast Blood, it's beast raw and it needs a lot. This needs 2 machine arms. Do I not have 2? Oh, we have machine legs. That gets holy blessing. This gets bullet rupture. This isn't even at 3. This isn't at 3. Iron pipe gets high stun. And the cypress stick gets the hero sigil, which I really want. And I guess we upgrade the Yorha issue blade. It has been long since I've seen someone take such good care of a weapon. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. I obtained a weapon, Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to steal it away. I know you will give it the respect it craves. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So we have finished the spear, Virtuous Dignity. An elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed they shared, then later used it to run him through 30 attack. The spear's second owner was a courageous bandit fighting NieR. In her later years, her strength faded until one night, a pack of young thugs surrounded her and took all that she had, including her life. The third owner was a greedy merchant who lived to swindle customers. Soon she found herself shunned and penniless, and so decided to hang herself. The unused spear rests in a corner of her home as a decoration. The fourth owner was a meek young boy who wanted to aid his sickly young sister. He gave his all to the cause, including his very existence, and that of all else in the world. She pull on my at till I rupture. 80. I expect better. This does throw the question to the ring what defines a machine arm or leg. I believe it is a machine arm or leg in the shape of an arm or a leg. Oh my god, wait, I got a bracer finally. I take up the sword and babble for you. My heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love strong and pure. And then I actually need to read the weapon description. Samurai gauntlets worn by a commander infamous for cruelty, blackened with the blood of his foes. I need warped wire. I need warped wire. Of course I need warped wire. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. I am very curious as to what entails Holy Blessing. And it bothers me that they don't quite explain that. Oh, increases attack power when HP is full. I see. Stun up increases the stun value. Endurance up increases defense. Also, when you want to annoy people, remind them that trees are a social construct. As in, like... Okay, so there's two ways I've interpreted this just off of what you said. One is that they are a construct because things that are built are construct and nature built them. And they're social because trees typically connect in a group. Or you mean they're a social construct because that, like, pretty much no tree is even uniquely close to similar to any other tree, and that we just consider big woody things with leaves on them to be the definition of a tree, despite them not actually being similar to each other. Yeah, I mean, plants are weird. Plants are very strange. And botanically speaking, there's no proper definition, but socially, tree is just like a big, tall thing that's like kind of wood, but it's not guaranteed. And it could have branches, but that doesn't mean it has to have branches. But it also has leaves, but not all trees technically have leaves. But they're all kind of tall, and they're not all tall and stuff, but we just by definition call things trees. And some trees should be bushes and stuff like that. Critical up, I'm assuming, is just adds a critical hit effect. Oh, it adds a critical hit effect. Discount. Red's a discount at the resistance shops. Did you know that the smell grass makes when it's cutting is the way of screaming in pain? Did you know that you are a scary person? Okay, I'm gonna assume the ledge is... Nines, I need you to get out of the way. There's no reason that nines should body block into me. I'm gonna say it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Hup. Oh my god. I don't need them. I mean, technically no, but I don't want to have to go recollect them. Naji, I've got a tree for you. Yeah, yes he is. Oh my god, they actually just put one right above him. Oh, thank god. I'm actually so happy. I thought I was gonna have to climb up there every time. Every star in the sky is older than the sun. That sounds that actually sounds... I don't think that's true. Because that would imply that the Earth... That wouldn't... Or... No. Yeah, no. That would imply that the... Or... Oh, no, you're right. Or... No, that's not true. Yes, it is. Because... Well... Okay, melodies. Do you consider every star in the sky as literally every star in the sky, or every visible star in the sky? Because every visible star in the sky is older than the sun. But there are stars in the sky that you can't see that are younger, so... Also, not every star we see is already burned out. That is not true. That one's actually not true, so... But by concept... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it again, though, it is possible, because there are stars that were made after Earth that we can see. And the light has reached us now because we're millions of years past the Earth's creation. So I'm sure there has to be at least one star in the sky that you can actually see that is not older. Oh, unless you mean literally the visible light. Because the visible, or no, because then, even then, the visible light you see doesn't have to be older than the sun. Because stars, there has to be stars that were created after our sun. And there have to be some that are close enough now that we've seen them at this point, and they are newer than the sun. So I don't even think that's right. Yeah, so I'm gonna so genuinely I think no, not every star in the sky is older than the sun. That doesn't make sense. Besides the fact that there are obviously stars that aren't visible that are newer, there have to be stars that are newer that also aren't visible. Because of how long an Earth has been around. If it had just been made, you could argue the point that the stars that were made after it are far enough away that we haven't seen their light yet, but we're millions of years after the creation of our sun and our planet, so at that point you must be able to see the light from newer stars. I mean, there is a theoretical possibility that you can't, but it's more likely that you can. Yeah, so the travel time for sunlight from our sun is supposedly 8 to 10 minutes, like you're saying, Nudgy. But and other stars are much farther away, but we've had millions of years up to 8 minutes, so there have to be stars we can see that are newer than our sun. So I will have to disagree with both points. I just think it's extremely unreasonable. I think there's an extremely unreasonably low chance of that actually being the case. And I mean, there's also an extremely unreasonably low chance that Earth even existed with life on it. But the point is that I would need to see scientific evidence, because otherwise it just doesn't. Ow. Oh, they're using their heads to bonk me. I am younger than the sun. Hopefully. Okay, counter is such a cool ability. Well, I guess if you need money, you can just come here and kill robots. Emily. Younger than a million. At the young old age of something. Another body? I saw a machine flying apart in the depths of hell. Most of these places are references to something, so I am quite curious about what I haven't seen so far. This must be the king, right? No, it's a baby. Is their king a baby? What? This is a Yorha, no?
トゥビー、あれアンドロイドだよ。しかもあれは夜波タイプじゃないか。
夜波特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
トゥビー。
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。
A2。
お前たちの前にいるのは敵だ。
でもあれは。
奴は脱走兵だ。何体もの追撃部隊を破壊している。うかうかしていると殺されるぞ。
No. I refuse. Oh my god, you're kidding, right? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, get countered the counter way.
どうして裏切ったんですか。
裏切ったの司令部だろ。
I have a feeling that's true.
2B 追いか
Isn't
けま
she
しょう。
just cool? Is she Undyne? Undyne's cool. Did you go Undyne school? Why is... Oh, this is my android. I was like, why is that thing following me? I totally forgot I summoned one.
逃げたか。
バンカー、こちら 9S 司令官につないでください。
バンカー
A2
了
is
解。
cool.
司令官に接続します。
司令官、ターゲット A2 の破壊は失敗しました。
そうか。しかし2人が無事でよかった。あれは非常に危険な個体だ。迂闊に近寄らない方がいい。
司令官、脱走って一体何が。
その情報は機密事項になっている。教えられない。
そうですか。 2B
何？
パスカルのところに A2 の情報を聞きに行こう。何か知ってるかもしれない。
わかった。
パスカル、こちら 9S。
おお、ご無事でしたか。
それより君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
聞きたいこと？何でしょ
通信はダメだ。直接聞きに行く。
う？わかりました。敵の侵入を防いでいたゲートを開けておきます。そちらから村に入れるように手配しますね。
Okay, so we can go there directly through here, I would assume. So, I am curious. So far, everyone we've seen is, or I guess not everyone we've seen, but okay, that's another thing I've known. Okay, so if the Yorha has a consonant, it comes second, but if they have a vowel, it goes first. So O1, A2, etc. And then at 2B, 9S, etc. Also, B means battle,
あそこが
S
パ
means
スカルが
scout.
開
What
けて
does
くれた
A
門み
mean?
たいですね。
Assault?
お待ちしておりました。話はパスカルから聞いています。では門を開きますね。どうぞお通りください。私は
Analyze.
ここで見張りを続けます。
If it I am thinking out loud, but if the question is answered later into the game, just let me find out. But if the game doesn't answer it somehow, then and you have to find out like through a different game or outside research, then just tell me what the A stands for. Very cool. So we have access to. Was this always here? Oh no, the bridge was closed, wasn't it? There was a huge noise before, so I came to see what was going on. I hope this forest creatures are okay. Yeah. This bridge was closed before, wasn't it? Is he here by chance? No. There's no meaning in war, Jean-Paul's right. Well, you know, he did at least, that is true. He is right about that. Before I talk to Pascal, there's two things I want to do. One is I want to give that inventor my entire fortune, my life's fortune. But second, I need to save. I'll tell you later, it's just a naming detail. Okay. Yeah, I'll find out then. For now, I'll just be verbalizing my questions. I think verbalizing questions is quite a decent way to interact with this game. Actually, with most games. I love that he has a large GU up next to him. Oh, changed my mind about investing. A meager 100,000. Why, you can find that rolling about in the bottom of any beggar's cup. No, you can't, first off. The heart is willing, but alas, the pocketbook is thin. Truly a pity. Wait, did I not? I could have sworn I just hit yes. Oh, the pocketbook is thin. Wait. Oh, because I upgraded my weapons. That's right. I forgot. I gotta go sell. I totally forgot that I spent money on upgrading my spear to Holy Blessing. Okay, so I don't actually... I'm never gonna use the chain thing, and I think this is a ton of deadly heals. I'm gonna sell it to you. And I'm never gonna... I don't think... Or... Offensive heal actually might be kind of decent. But I'm never going to use anti-chain damage, so I'm just gonna sell these. I hope that guy in the forest is okay. If you're referring to the blacksmith, he is indeed fine. Oh, and I need to get some warped wire for the combat bracers, because I want to try using them. Are you certain? Then the time has come. Time for the foremost genius of the generation to perform the greatest invention of the ages. Right then, off to work. I know I can make this happen. 1 week later. It's finally complete. The greatest invention of this or any generation. Or it was meant to be. Sadly, I have failed. It was meant to be a launch tower for sending rockets to the very moon itself. And while the craft it launched did soar into the lofty darkness of outer space, it regrettably did not reach the moon. Is that a space elevator in the background? Instead, it landed on Mars? It's all so damnably frustrating. I am the world's foremost genius, after all. Never before have I sipped the bitter brew of defeat. Did he make that tower in the back? Still, all is not lost. I will gladly sell you some of the materials the rocket carried back from that red and desolate planet. Oh, you can buy meteorite shards from him? I'm going to sell a little bit of gold ore. Actually, humans treasure it. I'm worried that I'll actually need it. We'll sell a little bit. Okay, so Meteor is not an issue. The Sea Damascus must have a normal perspective, please. Oh, so these are the aliens. So, are the aliens from Mars, or are they from out of galaxy? Now I'm on save. to show my dedication to science.
ニエさん、どうしたんですか？直接話したいって。
話すよりも実際の記録を見てもらった方が話が早いな。
なるほど。この A2 というアンドロイドですが、私たちの過去記録にもあります。危険なアンドロイドとして
I wonder
認
if the
識
A
し
just
ていま
stands
す
for
が、
Android.
この村に直接来ることはありませんね。すみません。私の知っている情報はこのくらいです。
そう。ありがとう。
各地を警戒しつつ一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。自我データのチェックと補給が必要だから。
Oh, we're gonna check on the caution state and there's gonna be errors, perhaps. 80 is an Android. 80 bro, 80 bolt, 80 Android? I can't turn that into Android. Unless I wanted to say bone droid, say 80 bone droid. I know that math doesn't really make any sense, though. Unless I just want to go 80 droid.
9S
But
な
that's
ぜ
late.
A2 の情報をパスカルに聞いたの？
On
司令部
droid.
に許可なく機械生命体にアクセスするのは推奨されない。
ごめんなさい。
でもそういう好奇心旺盛なところは嫌いじゃないよ。
ありがとう。To be。
私たちの敵は機械生命体だからそれを忘れないで。
Yeah, I guess the logic is that they might have been waiting all this time to lower your guard, have you interface, and then cause
こちら
issues.
2B。
Oh wait, no. So
問題ない。
6O is also after it. So why is A before?
花の画像データを見てたんですけど。花？ええ。バンカーに記録されてる少ない資料の中に月の涙っていう花があって、これ
And here it comes, the
髪
quest
飾
for
りとかに
those
したら
damn
ク
flowers.
ールな 2B さんによく似合うと思うんですよね。必要ない。まあまあそう言わずに、おしゃれは女子のたしなみですから。また可愛いものを発見したら 2B さんに報告します。そんな情報必要な。以上、オペレーター 6O でした。それでは。
Why is A first? So do they want me to go
アク
get
セ
a
スポイント
flower?
からメール受信の連絡。
For all users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching max own capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved up large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at 1. Hello, I am the A-Droid 1.0, also known as AV Bow or Toad. Ode. Okay, so I know. Let me think if I could remember where all the flowers are. There's one at the entrance to the amusement park. I think there's one closer to the end of the amusement park. There's one over at the shopping mall. There's one inside of the desert, I believe. I can't remember where they all are, man. What a hassle. I've got mail. Okay, well,
オペレーター 6O に 2B さんへ。聞こえますか？聞こえてる。廃墟都市に設置してある転送装置が故障したみたいです。このままだと地上活動に不具合があるので、時間がある時にでも修復をお願いします。了解。詳細はメールさせていただきました。よろしくお願いします。
報告。
is that the
ア
same
ク
one
セ
as
スポイントか
before?
らメール受信の連絡。転送装置が使用不可能な場合、データのアップロードなどに著しい不具合が生ずる。推奨。転送装置の早急な復旧。
了解。
Okay, that just... It really does do no damage. At least I know I can find one of these here at like every living moment. Though it never drops anything. Okay, the flower was over here. But I can't grab it. Okay. It probably didn't turn into a quest. City ruins, terminal. They are referring to the one like in the middle of the city, right? Emil's item shop? Where's this? City ruins center? Machine examination 2. Right escort. Emil's item shop. Interesting. Was that over to your father's servo? Are they moving? They are wandering a bit. I might walk over. And we'll see what... As I mentioned over laser communications, the access point in the center of the city ruins is malfunctioning. The data upload functions, transport functions, more are halted. According to analysis team, possible includes a faulty forwarding terminal and perhaps even radio interface or interference. I hate that she mentioned the flower thing, but then I also just can't do anything with the flowers. So to me, it just feels like there wasn't terribly I mean, there's a point to being like, hey, keeping a lookout for the flowers, but not like anything else. Use pod fire to force him to stop. Go ahead, hit me. I will simply counter it. I didn't counter it. Why does he go for 9M? Ow. Bro, I can't fish in peace because there's a damn drowned following a throw tridents at me. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry, I got startled to run away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyways, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I bet the best price is anywhere. I find Emil now that I'm broke. I've just spent 20,000 on garbage, essentially. Interesting. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. I live deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. I see. Very strange. Okay, there was something... Oh yes, I need a warp wire. That was why I was saying instruction. Patrick, you need to light up your area. Although I can't stop the drown in the water. And tridents are terrifying, so good luck with that. But other than that, you gotta clean up your area. The spear is so cool, man. I like spears. I need one warp wire, and then I can get myself... One warped wire, one warped wire, one warped wire, one warped wire. I don't need auto-use item chips, please.
Yeah.
Now I get stretched foil. I see how it is. There we go. Okay, so we're going to fix that. We're going to fix the transporter in the middle of the city. We are then going to upgrade the bracers. And then we are going to stop for the night. So, depending on how long that is, we're looking at 5 to 10 minutes. So, let's just find the closest teleport, I guess. NieR Factory. NieR Factory is not as close as it sounds, is it? This isn't the factory teleport, right? This is just NieR Factory. NieR, get it? Black box temperature normal. Black box internal temperature normal. Green. It looks like everything's green. I should be paying attention to that, probably. I imagine that at some point it would change. Actually, more than that, I'm worried that at some point it will change. I'm very concerned that at some point it'll become a problem. Oh, there's a thing fighting. They're following me.
Yeah.
He just jumped out of the way? Counter arguments. I should just use the waypoint in the swamp and fish there if you want. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I'm, as one says, trucking a lot. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanities records to keep myself occupied. This has led to a great question. 2. What is night? Night? You must mean the secular cycle of light and dark that used to exist. The record mentioned that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time? When that happened, it was like looking out at one of the bunker's windows? I don't know. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. Wait. Code, how is that... Wait, how is that possible that it's always daytime? Because half of the planet... And yet... For the sun to be a sphere, one side of it always needs to be dyed. Which means that the sun... which means the Earth isn't rotating? Oh yeah, I did see the map just get kind of corrupted. But it's fine, is it not? Is this not the city center? City center. Transport. Oh. That wasn't. No, okay. I thought it was this one, but no, it's the one near a kid, isn't it? That's not the center of the city. This is the center of the city. That's ridiculous. You can make me rotate? No. No, you can't. And just butting rotate buttons and chat. No, it did not work. It did not work, I am sorry. I will remain vertical. There's nothing you can do about it.
あのタイプ見たことがない。
報告。転送装置周辺に適正機械生命体妨害電波を確認。推測。転送装置の不具合は敵の妨害電波に起因。推奨。当該機械生命体の速やかな破壊。
これで全部か。一応転送装置本体も調べてみよう。
Okay,
機
let's
能に
see.
問題ないみたい。
報告。転送
That's
装
how
置
the
の
M is.
正常動作を確認。
こちら夜ハブ隊 2B。
Well, there is
バ
no
ンカー
issue.
オペレーター6に通信。
あ、2B さん、お疲れ様です。
指定された転送装置を復旧した。原因は敵機械生命体の妨害電波。
了解しました。ありがとうございます。司令部内で情報共有しておきますね。あと特別報酬のデータをメールします。
了解。
でも
She's
いいで
gonna
す
send me.
ね 2B さん。いや
Just at least.
戦
I
闘
wonder if she'll
任
send
務
me
は
a
大
hat.
変だと思います。ただ地上の綺麗な風景を見られていいなって私もいつか降りられたらいいなって思うんです。
そう。
無駄話しちゃいましたね。ごめんなさい。それじゃ失礼します。
That is interesting. Inbox rewards. Simple gadgets. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a new hat. Thank you so much for repaying the access plate. Sorry, I'm always putting you so much trouble. They sent a little reward along with your hat work. I hope you like it. I know I read that wrong. Honestly, I want to see 2B be more willing to use her emotions, because then she can be friends with 9-0. No, not 9-0. 6-0. 6-0 is sweet, if a bit. Air, you may? Or, I guess she's just naive is the right word for it. But she doesn't know
アクセスポ
anything,
イントか
so...
らメール受信の連絡。
Oh my goodness, man. It's constant mail. Thank you for fixing this transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I want to know. I'd love to use some resources if you ever have time. Is that saying go talk to her? Because I'll do it. And then we'll go sleep in the bunker. This is unrelated to the game, but I am a bit bothered. I'm just a little bit bothered by the fact that this is the Magic the Gathering thing. It bothers me that the... Oh no, I don't want to go. I almost messed that up. It bothers me that the newest set, Lower and Eclipse, the elves are just graveyard again. Like, it seems like all they can do for black green is it's always just graveyard interaction, and they can't think of anything else, and it kind of bothers me. It's just Helkins or graveyard interaction. And it genuinely just feels like they cannot properly mix green and black. It feels like they just either do green focused or black focused. And I want something more like how Izette does something different from blue and red. Do you even know who this war is for at this point? Alright, never mind, I've said too much. No, you get it. Maybe the humans are extinct too. Yes, what do you need? I'm busy trying to analyze the alien signal, but I'm not really getting anywhere. Okay, so they're still on... Why didn't the elevator go down? If one of us is gonna get hit, the commanding officer steps in to take its place, but each time that happens, the officer's data resets, which means she never remembers any of us or what she did. It's so stupid. I'd hate Bob dying for humans when I've never even seen one. I just want to keep living here with my friends. Is that too much to ask? It is, apparently. Though it's not, it shouldn't be. I want to contribute to the victory of mankind, but right now, I just hold everyone back. I hope they get a chance to make a difference someday. What's with this outfit, by the way? What's with, like, the helmet is... Dude, it's like... It's so weird. And then they have, like, an oxygen tube? Oh, and the feet. If that's weird light... I guess they're boots, technically. But you did great things in the last mission. Such effort to how we win this war and bring glory to mankind. If we made peace with the machine, someone else would have to die, yet that's a trade-off some of us still aren't willing to make. It sounds like the vision for a lot of Yorha has changed. Missions seem easier now, or maybe I'm just used to them. I mean, I still get in the way sometimes, but I'm learning. Hey, how's it going? Us, we're fine, I guess. And that concludes the mission briefing. I'll contact you later with further details. Lately, she's been doing all her work perfectly. I'm starting to miss when she needed her help. Operators are... I get that. Because it's like that's their whole thing, right? Hold on. Oh no, Nines! Oh, he can jump off. Okay. Don't ever let your guard down. You hear me? If you're in danger, back off and wait for reinforcements also. Whenever— Hey, are you listening to me? Oh, I know these two. When you're fighting alongside your comrades, you can't just run away when things get hairy. That's why I make sure to back up my data regularly and repair any injuries right away. So someone tell these operators to just relax already. Yeah, but that's what happens if you ever can't upload to the bunker, then it's your only life. I think that's kind of what they're trying to go for there, is it not? Break time. Do I wish to save? Yes, I do. You wish to continue? No, I do not.